channel, but I don't really remember how to do it. Can't be that hard to do though. And yeah, the video I posted today I think is gonna be really good. I was gonna make the assassin one today as well and then post it tomorrow, but the problem is it's new patch today. So yeah, the problem with the new patch being today is that all the VODs from the last patch are all out of date. Yeah, I've been shaved again. What's up, Shark? Hello, hello. Can't AI do thumbnails? You can, but like honestly, I think they look kind of bad. Is there anything better to start the day with a goat and lying in bed at home with my cat? Dude, that does sound like a dream. Holy shit. I'd really like a cat. I've got to get this account back to Challenger. Today I'm gonna really, you know, I'm gonna fuck, in other words. We're gonna try Seraph's Actualizer. It's new patch. We should look that up actually. 26.3, that's the one. As far as I know, the big thing is just Seraph's Actualizer that we care about. I'm still not sure which order I should build it in, because like both Seraphs and Actualizer are like better second, you know what I mean? Like Actualizer is better obviously as you have more mana, although it doesn't scale that much with mana. And Seraphs, I mean, yeah, again, Seraphs is like better when completed. I think it actually might still be better to go Seraph's Actualizer. That's my feeling. They buffed Ahri. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ahri's already pretty good. Dinah got nerfed based. Jace. Yeah, I remember looking at that. Oh yeah, there's all those meld changes. I'm pretty sure this champ sucks. Neferi got buffed for jungle, which is kind of crazy. Ryze should still be fine, I think. Young getting buffed is unnecessary in my opinion. Oh yeah, so I swear this item is gonna be really good. I mean, I honestly think, you know, and I've said this a few times, it is a hot take, but I'm pretty sure this item was already very good. It was just like criminally underbought, and I really do think if you gave it 2 or 3 months, Actualizer would be bought all the time. So like this is gonna, yeah, it's gonna like kickstart that. People are gonna realize how good this item is. I wouldn't be surprised if you see this like literally every game this patch. They nerfed all the defensive boots. They nerfed cashback. They nerfed fader. Okay, yeah, that's a big one. So 75% to 50% effectiveness, which is honestly, I think you're still going to take this quite a lot. Triple tonic, yeah, that's a good nerf. I mean, that thing at level 6 is pretty busted. And the rest is arena. Okay, they did some shit to matchmaking too, didn't they? Duo at the top of Challenger. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. I believe it when I see it. Oh my god, we heard your feedback about players who use streamer mode to troll their teammates from the safety of anonymity. Starting in 26.3, we're making the privacy settings on streamer mode symmetrical. All information that you hide from the game and lobby will also be hidden from you. Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit, dude, I swear that was like so obvious. They should have done that from the very beginning. They really should have. That is like crazy W change. Like that's, oh my god. Straight up, that's my favorite change of the patch. I think there will be a lot of other people that stop using streamer mode as a result. When you have hide my identifying info enabled, your identifying info is hidden for other players. Additionally, you will no longer be able to see the identifying info. Oh my god, they finally figured it out. That's goated. I really think that's goated. I'm super, super stoked about that. Yeah. Cause like that's how it should have been. Because the way it was, or like previously, was it was just an advantage to use streamer mode. There was really like you really should have been using it. Even if I only gave you like a 1% advantage, like you'd still take it, right? But yeah, it was extremely cringe. And I think now that makes that like fair. Yeah, I really like that. And I think there's going to be a lot of people that turn it off. And I don't know, at least for me, like I think it's so important to, not so important from like, how do we put this? It's so important not from a like integrity point of view, but it's so important from just like making the game fun. You know, I think it's really fun. Nice haircut. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sold on it. But again, you know, give it a week. Give it a week. It needed to be done anyway. Have any of you guys watched the new video I just posted? Is there anyone that's, you know, watched 40 minutes of shock content and then tuned into the stream? Get it all off? True. Actually, true. Oh yeah, this video, it's gonna pop, I think. Okay, so we need to cook some builds. So what's Seraph Actualizer going to be good on? Well, actually, you don't need to go Seraph, do you? You can go Chapter Actualizer. So I suppose, like, Syndra, Ori, Syndra, Ori for sure. I'm sure you can build it on Ari. We'll probably try Ari. Oh, an OPGG review. NA, okay. Nuvib is good? Yeah, it's a bloody good one. What's the sub go for going bald? Was there a Rise nerf? Yes, but he also got some buffs, like, from Actualizer and stuff, so I don't know, he'll probably be fine. Okay, let's have a look. Alright, you're a Zed main, pretty much. Something looks different. Can't imagine what. It's probably that I'm fucking GM. That's what it is. Okay, well, initial thoughts. Obviously, I haven't seen your games, but you die a lot, which is a pretty big thing. Like Zed's a champ that in theory shouldn't die that much, I don't think. Like, you have a lot of range and mobility in your kit, so I don't think you should die anywhere near as much. What I'd really recommend is looking at your first 3 deaths every game and kind of seeing where they come from and seeing if you can see any common pattern. The other thing is, I get the feeling that you don't really side lane enough. Now, I could be totally wrong on that, but the reason I say that is because, like, high deaths, especially in the mid-game, are normally because you're, like, you're taking 5v5s instead of 5v4s. Like, you don't know how to use the side lane as a win condition or something. So, yeah, basically, the real answer is just, like, get good. But in order to do that, I would really recommend watching Zed VODs specifically to see what they do in the mid-game. And, yeah, kind of figure out where some of your deaths are coming from. Because, yeah, you die a lot. Like, think of it like this. The more you die, the more kills you need to get. You know what I'm saying? And obviously, as you die, it also becomes, like, more difficult to get those kills. So, like, for example, it is much easier to be, say, 2-0-0 than it is to be, like, I don't know, 5-2 in a way. Because you just, you need to just, like, not shoot yourself in the foot to begin with. You don't get those deaths over. You have higher CS. It's easy to get those kills and stuff. So, yeah. I have a champion pool that I have, and I watch all your videos, but I don't understand when I should be using each champ specifically. Could you help me understand how to best utilize my pool? Okay, well, first thought is, like, your pool is pretty big. Like, I don't think you need 5 champs. But in theory, it's like, okay, you would have a blind that you're going to go for most games. So, like, let's say Ari or Syndra. I think you can probably go one of these. Syndra is a decent blind just because she's OP. Ari's a decent blind because she has sustain and mobility and, wave clear. Vex you would use as a counter to, like, dash champions, I suppose. Talon, I guess you would just use when you need an AD champ for the team comp, or if the matchup looks really free for snowballing. And Dyna's also kind of blindable, but once again, you would kind of just pick her when the matchup looks, like, favorable, I guess. Traded 1 for 1 if his passive didn't come back. Oh, is this the, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I did see this one, actually. You dodged, like, basically everything here, right? Yeah. Pretty sick dodge on the Nami Q, honestly. Missing things on the egg. Did he get it back up during the fight? Did you click on him at the start? Oh, yeah. Wow, it was down at the start. That's why you all in. Yeah, oh, yeah. Wow, that's really unfortunate. The freshest of oats. Just comes up. Yeah, that is rough. Nami is fucking OP. I think Nami's OP. I don't know. There's a lot of OP supports. The support role is just kind of broken, full stop, I think. So many good champs. Dude, 10-minute queue. What's going on? I even queued solo. We're both in queue. Oh my god. Could this be at the reunion? Gotta keep the E-kittens interested. Not wrong. What do you think about Hob LeBlanc with Essence Reaver into Gunblade? I think there probably is an AD LeBlanc build, but I don't think it would be Gunblade. I don't know. Like, when I think of an AD LeBlanc build, I don't know. Maybe it could be Gunblade. I guess I would be thinking of more like Energizer procs. I'd be thinking like Essence Reaver, Storm Surge, Voltaic sort of build. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. It might be playable. Essence Reaver should be in there somewhere. Would QB don't want to take my LP? Yeah, Shock on streams. He's not the same as Shock off stream. At 8 games yesterday, lost 6, won 2, ended up same rank LP as I started. Damn, let's go to gains though. Hey Shot, here's what I think is my playable rank pool as a mid. Diana, Morgana, Galio, Yoan, Vex, and Low Elo. Would you recommend any different or to cut ones down? Yeah, I would definitely cut things down. I think you should get your champ pool down to like 3. I would drop... I think it's up to you. You can keep Yoan if you really want to, but he is... You know, he is kind of a hard champ, so you could probably get rid of him. And then I think you could drop like 1 of Galio or Vex probably. And then, yeah, then you'd be down to 3. Like Diana, Morgana, plus 1. I think that's what I would do. I probably should update the tier list. Because I think quite a bit has changed. Especially now. You know, I think it should be different now. I kind of want to play support, low-key. Like, I just want to play Karma and get free LP. Mel is kind of crazy. Oh my god, would you look at that? God damn, ask and you shall receive. That's fucking goated. Alright, time to collect my free win, boys. I have to ban Sona in this role, though. Sona is unbeatable. Are you my AD? Oh, you're not against... You're on the other team. It's not gonna be free? Alright, well, believe when I see it. How do you deal if you get ganked 24/7, but your team ignores you and like 99% maybe play a branded champion? I'd have to see the game, but mostly it's gonna be about... Did you target ban? If you target ban, I'll be very unhappy with you. Mostly it's gonna be about managing your wards and like your positioning and stuff like that. It should be avoidable. I guess I'll ask for a swap. Does he play any other ball painters? Oh, wow, okay. Alright. Too high there? Damn! I guess so. Did you play actually your second item? I think so, yes. Thought Mel was getting nerfed. As far as I'm aware, the Mel changes are a nerf, but, you know, I haven't read through them recently. I only read through them like 3 weeks ago whenever they came out. I guess that could be Gragas top. Okay, well, I deny the Karma from Ashe. Well, the Twitch support, I'm sorry, I don't know how to fucking play Twitch. Damn, Ashe Seraphine, that is disgusting. Shock Bard? Banned, honestly. They knew. Now, look, guys. I've shown this before, a long time ago, but I was the best bard in the server for, like, 3 months. Not even kidding. Look at this. Champs? 2021? Look at that. Most played bard. 64% win rate. Because what I was doing is I was queuing mid support. And, like, obviously I played a whole bunch of different mids. But when I was support, I only played bard. And the reason I did this was because, you know, again, all the bard mains would say how difficult the champ is, but bard is so easy. It's honestly so easy. The champ plays itself. A different skin? I don't really have many. If I had one of these... Like, she has... Oh, I could play Darkstar. What was I playing before? Oh, yeah. I mean, we could play this. The skin is, kind of broken, I think, as well. Pretty sure it's, like, misleading or whatever. Played Twitch support? No, I haven't. Now try a difficult champ like Yuumi? True! Like infinite sustain versus mages? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it was that sort of similar argument. These guys just, like, they gaslight you. Beans Draven. Damn, Beans on Draven. Who's Ascension again? I can't remember. Bro. Starting a guy. I know, he follows me around, man. Guys, yesterday, I was on a Smurf in Diamond, and, I tried to swap. Well, no, I didn't try to swap. Like, my AD carry and I forgot to swap, like, the quest, so I ended up playing AD carry Lulu, and they had to play support Yanara. And we actually won.
Minions have spawned.
Any tips to climb out of Emerald? Focus on your first 15 minutes. That's the best thing I can give. Any discount codes for MLA? I'm afraid I don't. ADC Lulu's goated? Yeah, it was actually not bad. I mean, I built AP. Wasn't a hyper-realistic dream? No, that did happen. I have the screenshot. Yeah, it was a really... We actually won really hard early, but then we, like, almost threw the game. Like, they had... I can't remember they had, like, Sona, Azir, and, like, some other crazy bullshit. And it was really, really close to being a loss. Like, they farmed triple inhib in their base for ages. And, like, I think we had an Akali or something that just, like, couldn't find a flank. Because, obviously, it's, you know, real hard to flank when they're in their base. Oh, I missed the first RQ. We can have that. Okay, that's pretty good. 3 autos. Okay, we take those. Ooh. Big dig damage. I don't have a ward. Okay, that one was pretty value. Wow. Okay, we really need to go ward, yeah. Let's stream it because of the changes patch. There should be. In fact, I'm pretty sure, like, Jose used to have streamer mode, right? And he's turned it off, so... Yeah, maybe it's going to make a difference. I hope it does. I mean, I think it will. 2 points Q. I think... No. I'm tempted, though. Wait, it's Aftershock Gragas Jungle. What? That has to suck. Well, change your streamer mode. They made it so that now, if you... It's how it should have been, basically. Like, if you hide your info, you can't see anyone else's info either. Which is exactly how it should have been. Like, honestly, really good change, but also feel like it was kind of... I don't know. Like, I feel like that was, like, really obvious to begin with. But, anyway, I mean, credit to them. They did change it. There's nothing worse than a company or, like, you know, game design or whatever that, like, stick to some dog shit for ages and refuse to change it. Okay. I think this guy can base and I can, like, harass their resets or something. Okay, yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll stay. And I'm just going to make it really difficult for them to crash. I think mid is in a good state and needs more to match other roles. I think mid power-wise is in a fine state, but I think, like, I don't know. I think mid is just immensely frustrating to play. Like... Yeah, it's just a really punishing role, and yeah, it's like really hard, you know, like it's a really hard role, and it doesn't really feel like you gain much power, if any, for like how difficult / frustrating it is, you know what I mean? But it's frustrating because support, yeah, I agree, and like maybe that's like the core problem is like at some point support needs to get nerfed. I would be down for that. Like I think support is like, you know, crazy out of line. Oh, I shoot myself. That might not be good. I don't have a... Yeah, I shouldn't have shielded myself there, I think. But also, I think we shouldn't have run back in. Yeah, it's a real shame. Like, we lost with huge item lead. I might be able to keep this frozen. I really shouldn't have eaten myself, though. That was pretty troll. I think I can keep this frozen. Okay. I mean, that's kind of hard for them to deal with. Mid is top for babies? Really? I kind of think it's the other way around. Like, I think top is honestly significantly easier than mid. Like, it's much harder to get ganked, and the champs are honestly much more forgiving. Like, if you look at bruisers, like, the items are so much easier, and the champs are so much tankier. Like, it's just way more forgiving. Obviously, it's, like, somewhat dependent, right? Like, every matchup is gonna have some... or sorry, every lane is gonna have some like really dicey matchups, you know, because like clearly if you play some like carry versus carry matchup top, like it's gonna be pretty crazy. But I also think that like, you know, I mean, I don't know, is that fair to say? I'm not sure. It's hard for me to compare because obviously I don't play top at the same level I play mid. Top matchups are harder. See, I'm not sure I agree with that either. But again, it's hard for me to say, but I have never experienced anything top lane that's like as difficult as playing like Syndra vs Ori, for example, against a good player. I guess like maybe you could say that like top lane matchup knowledge might matter more. But I think mid lane, you know, a lot of mid lane matchups, because its skill shots are like extremely... Wow. I didn't even realize that guy was fucking 6. Oh, Jesus. Well, he got her. I think this is, like, still winnable. I'd heal. Damn. Guys, Mbessa might not be balanced. Okay, nice. Cancel him. I think he should... Well, it's fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey. Oh, if I could get that fruit, it would be really good. I don't think they're gonna let me, though. I'm gonna try. I mean, we should win this. Much stronger. Mid is more forgiving than top? Kind of. Yeah, like yes and no, I think. I think mid is more forgiving in the 1v1, but like giving mid prior matters a lot more than giving top prior, you know what I mean? But you're right that like once you fall behind top in your 1v1, like you're really fucked. Wow, this guy is just like permanently fucking boss. Oh my god, what is this?
An ally has been slain.
Because like most of the time it's like, if you end up giving all the prior mid, you know, it won't be you that suffers, you know what I'm saying? Like if you give up all the mid prior, like your jungler and your bot lane are gonna get like turbo fucked. Wow, how wholesome.
Has been slain.
Okay, I mean, this game looks so good already. Do I'm gonna get fucking Giga LP for this. Have you ever tried Son of Mel? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. Play the chat off? No, I have chat on. What the fuck? This is just so crazy. Holy shit, man. I mean, Draven's out at least. Actually, you know what? I think I could... Oh, he has ult. Fuck. I was gonna say, like... Yeah, fuck. I didn't really think about him having ult still. My bad, I was troll flash. Thoughts on Veigar at the moment? I don't know. I don't really see the champ. I feel like its best role is probably bot lane still. But yeah, I don't really see the champ very often. So I don't have great thoughts on it. Just, yeah. Don't see it enough to say. You guys just playing, like, Heartsteel Gragas jungle? Is that what's going on? My friend is streaming on Discord and you're versing him. Is he the Xerath? Played LeBlanc and Varus with Barrier. Felt so unplayable. Yeah. LeBlanc kind of sucks for his AD carry mids in general, actually. Like, in the 1v1 at least. Like, unless you get, you know, quite a lot of health. The 1v1's really tough. But the good news is, like, those champs are really gankable, you know? So, like, normally you can punish. Okay. That seems kind of good. Xerath and Seraphine. Oh, they're duo. W haircut. Yeah, I decided I get it cut now. Get it cut now before it gets too out of line. And I got filled support this game for my double LP gain. And try to run it all. Yeah, I mean, he just wanted the wave, I guess. He's probably a little tilted. Honestly, I'm a little tilted too. Like, Gragas has been fucking bot lane like 50 times. Oh, this sucks, man. Like, that guy is a whole Storm Razor, and we have not a Storm Razor. Am I dead? I don't think so. Jesus. And look who's bot again. Bro, this is just my oh my god, this is my experience. I get camped by these fucking freaks. Look at this. Like, did you guys just see that guy? Oh, wait, maybe? Oh my god, default skin Rumble Flank? I think I live this. Oh, oh my god, that's crazy. Now gonna leave so I don't get tempted to try and help them. Nah, you're all good, man. Alright, that was a huge TP, bro. Holy shit, 7-0 on my top laner. Alright. Massive. Oh my god, he's searching. He's searching. Wait, could I gank this guy maybe? Like, there's no shot he thinks I'm here. Because, like, who's gonna do this? This is, like, so troll. Oh, fuck. Oh, why would this guy be here as well? Nice, well played. Oh, not this fucking guy again. Can I save him? Ah, so many people. No. No. Oh, I'm gonna fucking scream, man. Oh, it's fine. This is the new Mal? Yeah, it is. Looks like they locked Yuumi ADC. Am I cooked? I mean, I want a game on Lulu AD carry this week, so I'm sure you can win on Yuumi AD. Oh my god, okay, well. Yeah, no, this guy's a Giga fan. It's crazy. Guys, tell me without farm. Yes, like, look at him. He's down. I mean, I'm pretty sure this guy's just off-roll. Because, like, Aftershock, Heartsteel, Gragas, like, that's not a build. I don't think that's a build. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's just getting his like, 3 points or whatever. He ordered the blue. It's fine. Oh my god, this is my plus 60. I showed that blue buff, didn't you just?
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, better go top side. Shock, sorry for the long one, but am I holding back my climb by being an Akali OTP always B1, R1, R2? Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, the champion is definitely, like, a counter pick, you know? Yeah, no, it is 100% a counter pick champion. And so, while you could make it work blind, it's like, think of it like this. Like, if you manage to go even in a bad matchup, it's like, well, how well would you have done in a good matchup? You know, chances are you actually would have won. Alright, Rumble. Cook him up! Wow, Ultic is crazy. No shot, he's getting 3 points? Where is Cypher? Don't make me unsub. Wait, what? Oh my god, I gotta send that to her. She'll love that. Oh, Ascension, you will pay all your LP for abusing Varus. I guess I'm just basing. I have nothing to do. Big 40. Damn. 40 streams for you. Yeah, that is pretty nuts. How to get out of Diamond to Master? Same way you get out of any rank, man. Like, you just work on your first, like, 15 minutes. And that's like, the most rewarding thing. There's plenty of, and there's, like, so many videos out there to watch on that. This guy's just dead.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I'm fine. I missed. Oh. Fuck. I knew that was coming, and I'm just too fucking bad. Oh well. Tends to work on our early game because of how snowboy the game is? No, it's like basically always the case that like the early game matters the most. Because the reality is it's like, you know, like if you're bad in early game, but you're good in mid game, you might not even get to use your mid game. Because, well, one, the game might end before that, but two, you know, like you're just gonna be behind, right? But like if you're good in early game, even if you're bad at mid game or whatever, you can still win. Like you can still just be super fed early, and obviously like you want to be good at everything, but the first 15 minutes do matter the most, right? The first 15 minutes do matter the most. Issues with translating your lead?
Rampage.
Yeah, that I don't know, that kind of speaks to like side laning or team fighting. I don't know, really hard to say. There's a lot of people that like say their problem is translating their lead, and their problem is like more realistically that they just like stop farming or they just don't play the team fights very well. So yeah, really hard to say. Team fighting is my problem. Yeah, even that though is like, I mean it could be, right? Like the reality is you can always get better at team fighting. But you know, it could easily be that like you don't prep the side lane before the fight and that makes your fights harder, right? Like, so much of fighting is, like, winning the fight before it starts. And I could definitely see a world where you just, like, don't do that, you know? My god, I got straight dipped. Hello, good luck, have fun. Thank you, thank you. Is Ahri, Syndra, Ori, Victor, and Vex enough for a pull to push from Diamond to Masters? I'd say, if anything, it's actually too many champs. Like, you do not need that many champions. I'd say you're, like, actively making your climb more difficult by playing so many. Fuck, I'm, like, so split from my team. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Cool. Pretty well played.
You have slain an enemy.
Yeah, no, you don't need to play anywhere near that many champs. Like, the thing is, think of it like this. It's like, the more champs you add to your pool, the better, like, draft power you get, basically, right? But also, the weaker you become at each of your champs. And matchups and, like, all that sort of shit. What am I doing here? Pretty sure this game was just... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go Magi. Cheating on the we can get this. Guys, my support win rate continues to just go absolutely nuts. I should just play support to rank 1. Or rather, I should play Karma specifically to rank 1. Emax, I mean, bro, it's just so OP and it's so easy. Like, Karma used to be a really hard support, in my opinion, because you had to, like, really shit on your lane to, like, be useful. But now, I swear it's the exact opposite. Like, Karma is so easy. I think it's the easiest support. Oh my god, that's great. I think I'm dead. I lost my Magi for that. I hope it's worth. I think I am. Support tier list video? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have a pretty scuffed support tier list, I think. I don't know. I could quickly make one. It wouldn't take long. Damn, 1519. Alright, let's see how much we got. How's Mel post changes? I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, I thought she was nerfed, but she looked pretty good that game. Is Jace Mid still good in Season 16? He's fine. I mean, he's not amazing, but, like, he's fine. Okay, I gotta honor this guy for saying he was my fan. And then I'll honor, I guess, these two. Honors are very important, guys. This is one of the most important things in the game, actually. Plus 54. Slurp. Oh my god. Okay, 3 honors. Let's see who they were from. Oh, okay. No honor from Kyoze. So that's pretty important to note, because if we honored him and he doesn't honor us back, that means in future, that's not a high percentage play to honor him. You never honor, I mean, that's fine. You know, that's fine. You can have all the reasons you want, but you will not be receiving honor from me. Honor is a lost cause, as Sever says. Why honors are so important? It makes me feel good. What's the stat? It's like, it's like, I think it's to make people feel better about accounts being in their lobby that are, like, lower ranked than the rest of the lobby or whatever. Yeah. But I don't know, like, I don't know if it means anything. I'm pretty sure it's fake news. No one could dare sniff us. Yeah. Never noticed that. It's like new season. Stream at Evo has times for NA. Bro, I stream at Evo has times for like the entire world. Like, that's just the problem with being from OCE, man. Like, it's just fucked. Should I make the support tier list real quick? The biggest LP fall after Varus is banned? True. Okay, hold on. Pretty sure this is from last year. I need a hold on, I need a new one. League of Legends Champions. Bits or gifts subs bidder? I guess bits, but I mean, I don't really care. What the fuck? Why does this have so many random champs? Okay, there's a Loon, Elder Dragon. What is this? Does anyone know what that is? I don't know what that is. Okay, my thoughts on support tier lists for solo queue. Like, okay, off the top of my head, what's really OP? I think okay, yeah, Karma is super broken. Where's Leona? Anyone know where Leona is? There's Leona. Leona is very OP. I think Rel, where is Rel? Although Rel's actually, like, maybe slightly less OP. What is Rel's splash even? Oh, there it is. Put Rel in A. I think Lulu's in A. I think... What else is, like, OP? I mean, bro, there's a lot of, like, weird... You know, I think LeBlanc support's pretty good, for example. I wouldn't put it on the list, but I swear there's, like, a lot of weird off-meta things. Okay, Janet is straight D tier. This champ fucking sucks. What else? Sona is giga broken in solo queue, but as a counter pick, I mean, you don't want to blind that for sure. What else? I should just go line by line. Who invited me? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I think Bard is not very good anymore. I think Blitz is not very good anymore. Braum, I'm pretty sure, is pretty good. I don't know if Braum's A or S, but, like, Braum's pretty good, I think. It's another counterpick champ. I don't want to spend too much time on this, if I'm honest. Milliard fucking sucks. My god, Logan, thank you for the 300 bits. Skip the cow. Oh, sure. Ali's pretty good. I think Ali's pretty good. It's just like a bit hard to pick. Rumble Mel's insane. Yeah, they popped off. It's actually so lane death. Can we put Lulu S tier? I don't think Lulu's S tier. It's just like Lulu's really good, don't get me wrong, but it's like the easiest things in solo queue are just like AoE combat power. And like Lulu obviously is really good with like the right champs. But it's not quite as OP as just like honestly guys, playing Sona and Karma is so brainless. Anivia Sup is Giga? Yes, actually Anivia support is really good. I'll put that up there. Soraka? I think Soraka is pretty good. I'll put Soraka here as well. Nautilus. Yeah, where is Nautilus? I'm gonna say Nautilus is overrated. I actually don't really like Nautilus. Your haircut looks like you carried your iPad during lunch in high school. Is this true? No, I didn't have an iPad, man. I was poor. What other support? I mean, I don't want to put everything on here. There's like other good things like counterpick Poppy, obviously. You can play like Lux with Caitlyn. I guess like Nami's pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nami's really good. I think underrated. Nami should definitely be on there. I swear Nami is secretly quite broken. I almost want to put Nami in S. Like, she's just so strong in lane, and, like, yeah, she has, like, a lot of power. Nico? I put Bard on there already. I haven't seen a support Nico in a while, but, like, support Nico was really good. Support Nico was really good, but, again, I haven't seen it in ages. Seraphine? Okay, I think Seraphine's OP as well. Just because, again, guys, like, on Western servers, just, like, playing champs that do shit tons of AoE shielding bullshit is so broken. It's so easy. Because, like, on Korea and stuff, like, you'll get ganked all the time for playing shit like Sona. But, like, straight up, on other servers, like, you just get away with it. And you just, like, giga scale for free. I swear it's so disgusting. Pyke, I'm pretty sure, is pretty bad. I don't know. He's, like, kind of good, but, like, kind of bad. It's hard to actually win the game with Pyke, in my opinion. But, again, that's another, like, Korea-skewed champ. Let's say. Am I missing anything major? I'm not going to put Pantheon on here, I think. Rakan? Yeah, I can put Rakan on here. I don't even know where he is. I think Rakan's like... I don't know. Maybe here. Morgana? Do people even play Morgana support? I don't even... Guys, I'll be honest. I haven't seen a Morgana support in like a year. Renata, I guess, should be on there. I think Renata's like... I don't know. I don't really like Renata. Actually, I don't even like Rakan that much. I mean, this is like a very vibes tier list for me, you know? Like, I'm not sure this is actually correct, but this is what I feel when I play solo queue. This is what I feel. I think I'll just leave it there. I don't want to add tons of stuff. Who is this that's invited me? I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. Really, Akshan. Look, I'm sure you're a great guy, but I'm gonna have to pass there, my friend. Thresh? Oh yeah, we could put Thresh. Thresh, I think, is underrated. I want to say Thresh is underrated. I'm gonna put it like... Actually... Nah, actually, I'll take it back. Thresh is appropriately rated. The problem with Thresh is that, like, just like all these other champs, it's, like, not as consistent in the AoE 5v5 as some of the, like, more broken champs. You could probably move this around quite a bit, like, especially within the A tier. I'm not really worrying about them left to right. I think that would be, like, my rough estimate. But, yeah. Soraka not an S, Doublelift would disagree. Well, I think, yeah, I mean, I think Soraka is really good. Yeah, I do think it's pretty good. Thank you for the general mid lane guide. Only love. Hell yeah. Did you read or have any thoughts about the Mel changes? Well, I read them ages ago. I haven't read the new ones, but ages ago I thought it was kind of like a pretty big nerf. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Okay, 7-13. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We are up for promotion. How's Arn and Fury Gallery for a low elo pool? Very solid. Yeah, really good choices. Getting super fair does ADC and silver and bronze kind of get the wins. I think, well, I don't know what you're building, but like one thing that I think can help quite a lot in ADC is like building ever so slightly more defensive. You know, like for example, sometimes it's better not to cap your crit and to build like a BT instead or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I guess just you don't want to build too defensively, and there is like a fine line. But things like BT and Maul can make the game like a lot more playable, and eventually, like a late game AD carry, you should be able to just kill just about everything. Soraka is one of the harder enchanters to play. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't think I've ever really played Soraka. Logan, thank you for the 200 more bets. Damn, what a fucking legend. Thank you. Guys, we gotta look at my sports stats, actually. Let's look at this. If I go here and I filter by support, I'm pretty sure I'm literally 10-1. What am I doing? Support. Oh, there it is, boys. Guys, this role might be imbalanced. I play Syndra and Ahri and low elo, but I pref Syndra. When should I play Syndra? When should I play Ahri? You can kind of play either pretty much all the time, but the big reason would be, like, if it's a game where being a mobile is going to be a really big problem, like they have tons of engage, like things like Jarvan or Leona, that's going to be a much harder game to play for Syndra, so you might want to play Ahri there. But yeah, honestly, they're both fairly playable all the time, so you don't need to worry about it too much. Toggle off-stream games. The problem is my off-stream games they're gonna ruin my win rate. I know yeah, no, I know my off-stream is not gonna look as good. Yeah, I'm not even gonna click it, man. It's gonna be embarrassing. Want a queue? No. I must reclaim my throne alone. Get a fresh cut? I did. Straight shaved. Sorry, I missed your other question. So knowing early picking Akali only is probably rough. I think maybe 3 champ pool of 1 forced early pick, Akali counter pick, and I have a late pick, but Akali sucks enemy draft. Well, for a blind pick, I mean, you can go like Diana, you can go like, yeah, I'd probably go Diana just because like it's still an assassin, so like you should be kind of familiar with it. Or Zed, I guess, would be another one. Yeah, I'd go one of those. And then late pick, I don't know, maybe something like Swain. Because, like, Swain would be an easy pick into, like, tankier comps. I can't. Like you cut? Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate that. How do you rate a rally mid? More trouble than it's worth, I think, is the best way of putting it. Like, it's not a bad champ, but it's really hard. And, yeah, I just don't think it's, like, really worth it. Does your sister, Sypha, like your new cut? I don't know, bro. You have to ask her yourself. You have to ask her yourself. You know, she hasn't been home today. You're so famous, everyone wants your duo? Something like that. No. I feel bad. I do feel a bit bad saying no. But I want to, I don't know, I need to get back to Challenger. I need to get back to Challenger the old-fashioned way, you know? Both low elo noobs using me for free LP. I mean, I think they both played pretty well when I do it with them. Like, I don't really think I boosted either of them, you know? Like, the games I played with Civic Nox, he played really well. And, like, Duncan normally plays pretty well in my games, too. I don't really have a problem with either of them. The Great White Snake skin is on sale right now. Is it? Damn, 5 gift from Logan as well. Y'all, thank you. Y'all, damn, you're fucking popping off today, bro. You're gonna make me rich and famous. I think just due to PTSD, people still permanently ban Mel. Honestly, maybe, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of, like, built up, what is it, like resentment towards Mel. TY for advice. Hey, my pleasure. I think LDR is better than Serylda's for assassins. I think it could be. Yeah, I think it could be. I think there's like several. I don't know. It depends a little bit on the champ, I guess. Like, do you need that haste or not? Because there's some champs like Zed where the haste is really valuable, but then there's other assassins that are like looking for the one shot, and then like maybe it's not. Don't make Shock famous, you'll forget us all. That's actually true, guys. The first thing I will do when I get famous is forget my day ones. Straight up. I'll tell you right now. I have 12 reports to close for January. Send help. Oh. Hey, you got this. Have you played Belt CDR, Boot, Crippling Bunny? No, I haven't. I do want to pick Aurora. I mean, I think the champ's pretty good. Name 5 day ones right now. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. I forgot them. Alright, should we go? I should go reply to some YouTube comments. I haven't replied to anyone in ages. Let's go reply to some of these. Did he misspeak here? I was talking about the benefit of starting with an auto, then said you want to start with an ability. Yeah. Shock Daddy, thank you for posting. My pleasure, kitten. There we go. Legendary YouTube viewer poll, hell yeah. OMG, thank you, I needed this, alright, W? I love the Lux thumbnail. Censor that, please. Trying to climb a diamond, these videos help so much, hell yeah. Early game champ, watching this video because I don't understand why I get mid-cap to jungle with Rise on my team. It says the way to scale he's an early game champ. His early game power all comes from CC and push. Trading isn't the best. But scaling late is good if you can actually deal your damage. Wow, Melban and Varus Hover. Very suspicious. Bro, what the fuck's going on here?
Good to know.
Oh my god, okay. I'm low-key flabbergasted. Syndra's laning is objectively much weaker than before. The mana passive is a crutch, it was never needed, and after the mid-scope, it's outright trolling if you can't land 2 abilities at once to proc it. Because Syndra's damage is so pitiful early that you're going to run out of mana before you'll be able to dish out enough poke otherwise. Her CC was also nerfed. Mainly her E used to stun for 1.5, now it's 1.25. And the slow is so weak that half the time it's impossible to tell it's even working. Bro, okay, that is such bullshit. Guys, Syndra's slow is so disgustingly broken. Like, I don't know, man. That shit is... It's like a 9... Okay, is it 90%? I don't know. The slow is insane. It might as well be a stun. The mini Rabadon passive serves no actual purpose. Syndra's AP ratios on everything except W were nerfed so hard that even with the mini Rabadon, they're still lower than they were before the midscope. Well, before Syndra could do with 800 AP, now she needs 1 KLP, or AP, sorry. Calling her post midscope overpowered is honestly a joke of the highest order. I used to average 60% win rate in every season I played before the midscope, and after midscope, she became so weak that you get bullied in lane by a goddamn Veigar. Bro, that is a self-report. If you're getting gapped by fucking Veigar as, wait, hold on. What the fuck am I verse here? Cassio angle? Let's do it. Bro, if you're getting, bro, if you're losing lane to Veigar as Syndra, you're, yeah, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Oh my god. It wasn't until many buffs and item change she became usable again, and even then I'm unable to get past 55. Right now, she's only saved by the ludicrous amount of haste you can get, which at the very least more than offsets with the cooldown DPS nerfs. Damn. God damn, where do I even, like, where do I even begin with that? In your mid. Ooh, wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna, like, debut a new build, but I can't. A lot of time to complain about being 55% win rate. Yeah, I guess so. Write a chat GPT response is absolute nonsense in 4 paragraphs long to confuse that guy. Oh, that's just, like... I don't know where to start with, like... Like, if you think Syndra's stun... Or, sorry, Syndra's slow doesn't do anything, then like maybe you'd be kind of right that like the champ is weaker than before. You know what I mean? But Syndra, like Syndra's like slow is just, it's insane. You know, it's actually insane. Oh well. Do you think Garen is a well-designed champ? Hell no. No, that champ's cringe as fuck. I hate Garen. Why do I have this, like, Aftershock Gragas jungle again? What the hell happened? Is this guy, like, an LP assassin? Oh, it's the same guy.
Minions have spawned.
Damn, I can't get the ward.
I like to leave a
Well, he didn't get a ward either, I think, as far as I know. This matchup is pretty rough. We're about to see, guys, Syndra being weak in early game. You guys are about to see it right in front of your eyes. Oh no. Bro, the classic Civic Nox gets a fucking double kill at level 1 every game. Oh, I could have ordered him. I fucked up. I should have ordered him at the very start. How does Cass remember the boots difference? There's some games that's really good. Like a game like this, for example, being able to buy mercs is going to be like super useful. But there's a lot of games where it's like actually not... I don't know, where it's like not that good. It just depends, really. But I'd say... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe now, especially after they like nerfed mercs, it's like not gonna quite be as good. You win this, you prove that guy's point? I mean, nah. If I win this, it would be because like she took first strike and I took Comet. You know what I mean? Like there is kind of like a keystone gap here. Like she will be scaling better for sure. Because like, yeah, she has way better scaling runes than I do, but it's not like I have the luxury of playing scaling in this sort of matchup. You know, like the matchup is so rough that I kind of have no choice. And even then, it's like not that good. Should I just go boots refill here? I think I could. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go Amtome Pot, I think. Get some power. Double let his main fall from Chao because of his devotion to educational content. Yep, that's exactly it. Showing you guys how to get out of the dumps of Grandmaster. Okay. That's not too bad. Like, she's gonna have to base. I can maybe even cancel her here. Oh yeah, nice. She's basing on vision. Huge. Okay, she's in like a sort of rough spot. But the thing is, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of a weird game. Because it's like, in theory, just because of the runes and the sums, like, I kind of need to like snowball. You know what I mean? Like, if she's playing First Strike Ghost, I kind of need to snowball. Because like, in theory, she just like scales really well, right? But also, it's like, since I blind picked, it's also like I kind of just need to go even. So, I don't know. I guess we're like not unhappy. I think we're not unhappy. Like, given how hard the matchup is, I think this is a pretty good spot to be in. Probably all trying to get into the dumps of Grandmaster. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Okay, the Aftershock Gragas. I think I go boots. And then... Let's go... What should I go? Fuck, I'm buying too many pots. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the best buy. I'm not sure. How are we not unhappy playing League? That's good feedback, yeah. What's your opinions on Doran Shield in mid? Yeah, it's pretty broken. It's pretty annoying. How bad is the Phase Rush nerf? Well, I haven't tried it yet, but I'm pretty sure it's not that bad. Like, I think, you know, MS has, like, diminishing returns. And I think there's probably a lot of the time where like you weren't actually getting turbo value out of the extra MS anyway. I'm sure, like, you know, every now and then it's going to be annoying, but I kind of feel like it's not that big a deal. But I guess, yeah, let's wait and see. Okay, maybe this guy is actually cooking with his fucking Gragas build. That's a pretty gritty war, by the way. I don't know if that was good.
Spineless? No. Flexible? Extremely.
Do I go early Mercs here? I kind of think the answer is no. I don't know. Maybe it's good. I was at ward greedy. It's just kind of greedy to ward so far up when I don't have like a pink or anything to ward the side bush. It just leaves me like open to getting ganked through top river. And given that I'm like a mobile and I have no pink and I'm versus like Sin or Lee Sin, right? Like two pretty good ganking champs. I think it's just kind of a, I don't know, I'm really asking for a lot from this one ward. I think it was probably better just to place it like a tiny bit safer. It should be able to base here without losing too much. Okay, this, and this.
An enemy has been slain.
I think Mercs are just too pivotal into Syndra. Like, I probably have to buy them. How hard the matchup is? You mean for Syndra because she's so weak? Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Okay, I might be able to cancel this guy. Okay, nice. That's pretty good. I have TP still, so we're chilling. What do you think the majority of silver players are lacking? Well, the real answer is like everything. But I guess specifically, I think one of the big ones I see is just like roaming way too often. Like, they miss a lot of gold. They give up too many plates. They give up too many free waves. They do all these sort of things. Just give up all this gold randomly. That's really important. Okay, Lee's bot. Now, I could maybe roam bot here. I'll try. Damn. Fuck, man. I pinged so much, but my bad. Like you, Max and Cass here. I'm playing versus Syndra, so I have no choice. It's not too bad to do this sort of roam because I have TP, so ultimately, like, I don't lose that much, but that's very annoying.
An enemy has been slain.
I like to be the last.
An ally has been slain.
Side top. I wouldn't be surprised if I die here in a sec. She has the red pulse, so it's real hard to play the game. Probably have to clear this wave and then reset. Yeah, I'll get ganged by Lee, I think, if I stay. Kinda sucks, I just have to drop it. Syndra Wake? Yeah, definitely looks like it. It's almost like Syndra's a free win into like almost every other mage. Like, I wonder how he's actually losing to Veigar, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like Syndra's biggest weakness is just getting ganked, right? So, and admittedly, like, that is a pretty big weakness, but it's like, I don't know. I can't imagine him getting, like, bullied by Veigar. I can understand, like, maybe die to Veigar, like, cage or something, right? And you get ganked. But that's, like, a different issue, right?
Who else is valuable?
What would be your build this game? Blackfire Liandry, probably.
An enemy has been slain.
Violence is so
Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if Syndra carries, honestly. Like, she's really fed. Like, she has 3 plates and scaling runes.
Do you have a longing? Would you
Guy's Hex Drinker. I guess we are duo EP. At 10 extra? Yo, Logan, what a legend.
a viper?
I guess I also just match this base. Actually... Oh, these guys are all dead, I think.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been
Not looking too good.
enemy double kill.
Game could be pretty spooky. New patch hasn't destroyed Syndra? Not yet. Was Phase Rush nerf already down, so Syndra's just the best champ in lane? Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be, like, pretty high up. It could have been a Darksteel bot? Yeah, I just didn't realize I didn't have it. Or did I not have enough? I can't remember. Should've been Ludens, interesting.
What everyone wants.
Alright, guys. If I don't buy Darksteel early, I just kind of assume I've got it already. Like, yeah, I should have bought it there.
Think you I could offer?
I should have gone, MS Shard in this matchup, I forgot.
Keep your
I think I'm dead. Yeah, it's kind of miserable. She's just really fucking strong. Oh wait, I'll buy this while I remember. Luden Syndra thing? I don't know. Like, it's... I don't really like Luden Syndra. It is powerful when you upgrade it, but, like, I don't really like it that much. Man, I'm just gonna lose my entire fucking mid turret. Should pick Veigar? Yeah, I kind of got trolled a bit. I thought it was Cho mid when I picked, which, you know, definitely would have been slightly more playable than this matchup. But yeah, maybe that's, like, the blind pick Veigar angle. Oh, I'm just dead again. Damn, well played. That was a good play by them. Oh, the link of the game? I don't want to reply a link of me getting fisted in lane. That's not good. When a girl wants you to open up, but you've already told her your name and favorite color, what else do I say? Tell her your favorite streamer, twitch.tv/shocklol.
spineless? No. Flexible? Extremely.
Hmm.
Am I getting under your skin?
Bro, I'm surprised this Gragas is queuing jungle. Like, this guy's 62 CS. He's like half the CS of Lee. Like, does this guy actually, like, do this often? Okay, well, that's kind of nice. Better than nothing. This guy is Hex Drinker. I don't know if we can kill him. This guy's just gonna fucking... Yeah, double kill my bot lane. That's not ideal.
He's been destroyed.
I still Gragas can't be best. It's not. I mean, this guy played this last game, and he was just like... It was like a completely free loss. I don't know why he does it.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, no way. Fuck. Think she dies? Yeah. Honestly, I think I have to hit Lulu. She dies? Damn, she lived. Fuck, I guess I hit Lee there. I didn't want to hit Lee because he's like more mercs, so like I feel like my damage on him is like really low value, but I couldn't kill Lulu either, so yeah. How do people get away with these builds? I mean, the reality is I don't think this guy does. I mean, the only time I've ever seen this guy was my previous game, and he like, I mean, he turbo entered. I thought he was off-rolled. Is this like Gooby or someone? I don't know who this is, but he's, I mean, 17, 19. I don't think he's like doing that well with it. I guess I go top. Watch Coach Curtis' video on Champion Pool. He essentially said he doesn't recommend Cass unless you're shocked. Yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know what he said, but I'm assuming he just said it wasn't worth the time investment, which is like basically true, you know, like the good Cass games are like pretty few and far between. And like even when it is a good Cass game, at least in mid lane, you know, like at least in mid lane, it's normally better to be like a Talia or something instead.
Power requires
A guy in here? No.
An enemy is dominating. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Wow, how the fuck did Aatrox kill Syndra?
He is godlike.
I'm fine. Oh damn, that's a fucking big boy though. Could
I'll be back soon.
I don't think I'd TP. My build's gonna be a bit chalked this game. I'm really relying on Ashe to do a shit ton of damage because this guy having these items is kind of cooked. Like I want to go Liandry. I think I kind of have to go Liandry, but also not having Blackfire into that Lee, or not Blackfire, Bloodletter.
I like to leave
Not gonna do any damage to him. Guys, look at Syndra's slow. You guys think Syndra's slow doesn't do anything? Do you guys just see that? Oh damn, Syndra's slow is fucking busted. Let me get bot turret. I'm probably gonna need help top.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Scares me how quick she goes through mana. Yeah. Yeah, she definitely has mana problems. How should Riot nerf Syndra? I mean, funnily enough, the thing that guy was complaining about, I think they should nerf her slow. I think that is like the big thing to change. Like the slow is, because the problem is like the slow is going to apply even if you miss the stun. You know, like as long as you hit them with your E, even if you don't get the stun off, they still get slowed. And I think that's kind of dumb. I don't know if I can TP top here. I think I just die to Lee if I do.
wealth is valuable only as a means to power.
Your turret has
We can maybe Ashe all with Syndra.
Violence is so messy.
I think this might end up being a fight. I'm kind of like cheesing my prior here by walking early. I think it's... Well, no, I'll go back top. Until the fight actually starts, I should probably try and push top at least a little. I'm still kind of weak, like, until I can get Liandry, which I'm not that far away from. I'll be strong soonish. I'm kind of tempted to play Actualizer, but I don't think it's... I don't know if I can push this, by the way. Lee's bop, but if Syndra's top, I think I'm dead. Okay. Nice, Aatrox managed to live. Her E cooldown is too low. Maybe, I don't know, I think that's... I actually think that's like more of a symptom, funnily enough. Like, I think that like people build the haste builds, which makes her cooldowns really low, but the reason they do that is because there's so much value from her A. You know, like if they nerf the slow, haste builds would be less valuable, and then her A wouldn't be up so often. I think it would like fix itself if they tuned it a bit better. His name is Halal Huz. Guarded. Okay, if I could somehow get this before Dragon, which I don't think is possible, but if I could, it'd be really good. Slow from W. She has a slow on W, but also once you get 80 stacks, your AE slows as well. Favorite skin for the snake? Probably this one, honestly. Spirit Blossom. Can't really go wrong with it. Why not Roa, Steris, Rylai? I don't really think Roa's a good item on Cassio, so I just never build it, basically. It just delays your other items too much, so I just don't even build it. And Rylai, I mean, Rylai is decent. It is a good item, but yeah, it's like my first item that I drop if I need other items. Ooh, that's really bad. That might be game over. Yeah, I think that's GG. Like, we died on bot side, and we also died on top side, so we lose Baron, right? Yeah, we're losing everything here. I have to somehow stop Baron, but it's like not really possible. Just have to try. Especially because I have no flash. Yeah. The problem is I'm just like too weak. I don't have any gold, basically. Like the matchup is difficult, so it's hard for me to get any money. And I'm down like a lot of money, obviously, over Syndra. They increase stack thresholds. I mean, they could, but I don't know. I think it's like, I don't think it's good to nerf the, I don't know. I don't think it's good to nerf, like, the thing that makes it kind of fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like getting those stacks is fun. Like, you don't want to go through the whole game without feeling like you're, you know, getting stronger or whatever. I think it's just better to make it so that stun is, like, slightly less strong. Like, I don't know what the number is on it, but, like, let's say it's 70%. Just, like, bring it down to, like, you know, 50% or 40% or something. I still have no Liandry. Like, I don't think I even bother TPing. I think it's just, like, an unwinnable fight here. Phase Rush dead? No, I'm pretty sure Phase Rush is still very solid. Blind Pick viable and high elo? I mean, it's probably viable. I don't know if it's any good, but I'm sure it's, like, at least viable. Damn, we really got fisted for being double AP mid jungle this game as well. Like, Lee just being able to go more was real bad. Made the game pretty, unplayable. The few times we could win fights, we kind of couldn't, because that guy had shit tons of magic resist. Roaming champs like Talon or Cat dead? No, I don't think so. I think, like, I don't know, they're just situational, you know, you just gotta be very careful when you lock them in. I got Liandry, but obviously the game is, like, well and truly over. Yeah. Alright, we need to get out of here. I think this game we just got outdrafted pretty much. I could have blind picked better, obviously. Like, my blind pick was very greedy. And double AP mid jungle obviously is like really fucked.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I wonder if you could make a guide sheet on or Mobifier for some ADs, namely Nefiri. Honestly, I don't know if I'll ever get around to making another Mobifier guide. Like, they just take a really long time to make all the matchups, and I don't think, like, people get that much use out of them. Or, like, I don't know, they don't seem to get used that much, so I'm not really sure. Is Rise balanced? I don't think Rise is going to be, like, that different from previously, but I don't know. Again, we'll see. Being Knight is the way to go. Like, sort of. Like, the thing is, like, I think if you're playing LeBlanc, you're probably, like, counterpicking LeBlanc, right? And I think if you're counterpicking LeBlanc, then chances are, like, your matchup is looking good, and that might let you take Ignite. Do you get paid for making Mobifier guys? No. But, like, you know, you can, like, embed your stuff on it. Most you just care about builds? Well, for builds, I would just use, like, Pro Build or something. Like, there's plenty of, There's, like, tons of build info out there already, and also it's, like, going to be way more updated than having to, like, re-update, the Nefiri build every patch. Could you comment on my champ pool for Platinum? Ahri, Blind Pick, Aesol for scaling, Zed for AD champ. I mean, I think it's fine. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. Honestly, guys, like, I really do think the fewer champs, the better. Like, you don't want a big pool. Like, you want the smallest functional champion pool that you can make. Like, if you can one trick, and it's, like, actually, like, you know, blind pickable one trick or whatever, you should lock that in, like, just every game. I really don't think you should add too many more. Because it's just, I don't know, you just don't really, like, gain much. Like, sure, every now and then, it's like you gain a slightly better matchup, but, like, what you lose for it is, like, pretty punishing. Like, you lose a lot of, like, reps on the champs and stuff, right? I'd say the only... Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, if you find yourself, like, running into issues, you can look to, like, you can look to Band-Aid fix it with a champ, but also you might just need to get better. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes like, I'll coach someone and they'll be saying, like, they have issues with assassins, and their pool is weak to assassins, but they're also, like, not doing much for it, you know? Yes, it's true, Sai. What's true? See more and more Cinder Leandries? I haven't seen any Cinder Leandries. I don't think it's that good. Do you think it's fine to have two very different class of champs as a pool, Control Mage and Assassin? I mean, like, it's fine, but I don't know. I think it's easier if you have the same class, but, like, it's fine. I mean, honestly, guys, like, you really, really shouldn't overthink champ pool too much, because, like, sure, your champion pool can be better, right? Like, don't get me wrong, your champion pool can be better, and I think especially having a good blind pick goes a long way. But also, you can just end up, like, going around in circles and, like, never actually, like, locking in on a pool or whatever, right? That Casu QMax stuff is so boring. What? No, it's fun, man. Ludens? Yeah, I mean, if you're solo AP and, like, you can spike quickly, I think it's not too bad. Started climbing steadily, mostly thanks to learning from your mentality, focusing on yourself and how I can impact my games more has helped me loads, not made me rage. Hell yeah. So you flashed Cinder QE, can you share any tips on how to do that? I always mess it up. Honestly, bro, like, I was kind of surprised I flashed it too. I feel like it is kind of inconsistent. I don't know. That was sort of a vibes flash, you know? I don't think there is, like, a real... I don't know. I mean, you could kind of practice the timing with a friend and practice to or something, but it is a pretty unforgiving one, I feel like. Because, you know, like, if you flash too far forward, you just get hit by the E. And then, yeah, you get knocked back anyway. What's the best ban for an Aurora OTP? Probably just something that is, like, OP and popular. You know, like, what I would probably do is just go to whatever elo you're playing in, and then just, like, go to look at the mid pick rate, and just, like, choose one of these, like, high champs here that you don't like playing against, and I would just ban that. Best ban as an Ahri player? Yeah, again, same thing, guys. Like, just ban something that, like, you don't like playing against that is, like, high in popularity. Like, I think that, funnily enough, I actually think banning easy champs is kind of broken, because a lot of time it's like, you know, if someone only plays, say, like Galio or whatever, you know what I mean? Then, you know, and you ban it, and then they play a champ that's harder, like, they're gonna end. Who's on your post? That's IG LeBlanc. Orianna's been broken for years. The moment I pick her up and they go on nerf phase rush. I mean, she's still gonna be good. Like, there's just, like, maybe Ori won't be S tier. We'll see. But there's no, I swear there's just, like, actually no universe where Ori becomes trash. Like, the champ is just too, it's just too good at everything, basically. Say Fizz is hard or easy to play because he's kind of mechanically easy. I think Fizz is, like, I don't know. He's harder than people think, but I don't think he's that hard. But then again, I don't play Fizz. But yeah, I think like really, the thing with Zed is, or not Zed, Fizz is like, it's basically all knowing limits, right? And you kind of like need to just know your limits better than your opponent does. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I think that's the way of putting it. You need to make sure you know your limits better than your opponent does, because you need to see the kill angle before they see it. Because if they see it and they just go base, like, they're out, right? But if you see it first, like, you kill them. And so I think it does take quite a lot of practice, and also like a little bit of, I don't want to say limit testing, because I know limit testing is like this buzzword. And I think when a lot of people say limit testing, they're actually just saying inting. You know what I mean? Like, they just kind of, yeah, they just like heavy trade and get killed. I don't think that's good. Like, you've got to, you've really got to, I don't know, do it purposefully, I guess. What's your opinion on Aurelia mid? It's okay, but it's like, it's just not worth the effort. That's my opinion. It's just really not worth the effort. Like, there's champions that you can play that are like just much, much easier and have like higher reward. Is Yas mid worth the effort? I would actually say, again, like, not really. Like, Yasuo is, I think, good as a counter pick and good with Diana, Diana and Gragas and shit like that, but it's like, I don't know, to have Yasuo as part of a pool, you know, like, not just a one-trick, but as part of a pool is pretty tough. And, like, yeah, I think one-tricking Yasuo is not very good. So I would say no. Tips for navigating hard lanes like Ori, Sinnoh, and Blinding Ahri. Movement speed, mainly. Like, Celerity, MS Shard, using your W to dodge abilities. If you go to my unranked to Challenger on Ahri on YouTube, I played quite a few of those matchups. I did play quite a few of them. You might want to go look at some of those. You know what I kind of want to play? I want to play Seraph's Actualizer on Victor or something. I'm trying to think of like champs that have shields. You know, like Ori has a shield as well. Something that can like double dip on the Actualizer passive. Dude, if it was old Rise where he could make his own shields, Actualizer would be even more broken. Who else like makes shields? I guess like Diana, but I don't think you'd build Actualizer on Diana. Karma, maybe? AP Karma? Play? Yeah, I guess kind of. Lux? Yeah, again, I guess yes, suppose so. I bet you that shit's actually broken on Seraphine. Because, like, Seraphine definitely can, like, you know, dump everything before, or, like, you know, use Actualizer and then dump all her cooldowns. Is LB a bad early pick? I don't know. She's not bad, but, like, she is better used as a counter pick. You know, like, for example, if you go here and you look at my LeBlanc win rate, like, I'm 9-0 on LeBlanc this season, and I'm pretty sure almost every single game of LeBlanc was counter pick. Because, you know, it's just, like, it's so much easier, you know? And, I think if I didn't counter pick, I had, like, ganking champs, you know? Like, this game, I picked LeBlanc thinking I was versus Zed. And admittedly, like, I almost lost this game. Like, that game I probably should have lost. But the rest of them, it's like, I just have, like, good matchups or ganking champs or something that makes it work. Do you play any Talon? I don't. Snake hasn't been fed in a while. Yeah, I think I don't know, it's kind of the same as last season. Like, the Cassio mid matchups are just, like, really, really rough. I mean, you saw last game, right? Like, Cassio Decision is pretty miserable. I don't know. I think Cassio's best role is probably top lane. But, yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like Cassio's items are not very good at the moment. Like, in my opinion, the best, you know, items are either, like, flat pen builds with, like, Sorc Shadow Flame or maybe, like, Seraph's Actualizer. And I don't really think Cassio benefits like a whole lot from like either of these things. So yeah, I don't know. She just like doesn't really abuse any of the OP items. And like I guess you could say like Cass benefits a little bit from combat sums, which is kind of true. But I don't know. I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think it matters that much. Tried list. No, I haven't. Damn, you're fucking beasting it on the Swain. Okay, yeah. I mean, okay, looking at these games, I don't know for sure, but kind of looks like these games like you just fell apart early game or something, or like, yeah, I don't know. I can't actually tell anything super obvious. I mean, obviously, like you're winning, so like keep that up. But these games, I don't know. Maybe look at like how you fell behind or like what stopped you from getting into the game to begin with. I think there's a world where some of these games should be taking Ghost. I think playing Swain in a team fight with like no Ghost and no Phase Rush can be kind of tough. So I think having one of those is kind of nice. But again, like if the matchup is hard, you don't need to take it. It's just like it's an option, right? How much LP do you need for Challenger? I think I have it when it updates, but it doesn't update until like after midnight. Nunu Gwen. Is this like mid Nunu? Or is it? Yeah, I don't know. Is that? It could be mid Nunu and then Gwen top, or it could be Nunu jungle, obviously. Yeah, tough game to pick. Like, I want to play LeBlanc if it's Nunu mid. But then, like, if I pick LeBlanc and it's not Nunu mid, I'm going to be really sad. I don't know. I'll give this a try. I'm not 100% sure what I'm against here. I think it's kind of decent to be LeBlanc into a Nunu jungle anyway. What would be the worst? I don't know. Some, like, ADC mid, I guess. Theory. Oh yeah, this is meant to be a counter pick, isn't it? Okay. I'm assuming she's going D shield. Now we'll see how this goes. Yeah, this is a Seraphine game. I don't really know how to play it, but yeah, presumably it's not that hard, right? Good morning, how's it going? We're scaling, maybe. Not really. We'll see. Should I go TP here? No, I think Ignite's good. I think the DPM website is busting a cringe. I think it's good. Hey King, how you doing? I'm alright. What about you, Panna? Yeah, it's been okay. Damn, Ignite Hob. It's pretty Chad. What is my favorite snack? Your dad. I didn't go through the patch notes. I mean, honestly, I don't think there were like that many like relevant changes for mid. I feel like the only like really big thing that I think the only like really big thing that gets changed is I think Actualizer is going to be like a good default in a lot of builds. I feel like that's a big one. Taking Ignite in lanes that are harder and TPM free, yeah, pretty much.
The difference between the truth and a lie.
I probably should have. Well, oh yeah, no, he's still in D shield. Okay, I think I went the right thing then. Now I don't know this matchup, and I'm assuming like neither does he. So we'll see how this goes.
Nothing transpires here that
It is meant to be good for Neferi, I think, but like, yeah, I don't really know the. I'm guessing the main thing is like it's kind of difficult for me to QW him, but at the same time, like it should be kind of difficult for him to like really get big poke on me, I would assume. Also, this is my first time, I think, playing against Hob Neferi, so we'll see how that goes as well. Did he proc it in that trade? Yeah, he did.
down and
Neferi is such a disgusting champ. It's, yeah, Yeah, it's pretty annoying, not gonna lie.
Domination.
I actually think, yeah, I mean, for me, the most annoying thing about Naafiri is that she can take D-Shield. I think that's really annoying. I think that was pretty good for her, honestly, because the problem is, like, she has much more sustain than me, so I can't really, like, afford to lose health. Like, do I just base? Feels pretty bad. I guess I could. Shouldn't lose too much. Like, in theory, I think losing Flash into LeBlanc should be very punishing. So, like, let's see. Hopefully we can do something like that. I'm just playing Naafiri. How's the matchup? It's meant to be good for Naafiri, but I'll be totally honest and say that, like, I don't think I've, like... I might have played the matchup in Korea, like, once. Can't remember.
Has been slain. An enemy has
Wow, Naafiri went bot.
an ally has been
Oh,
slain.
wow. Okay. I guess that's a good play. Fuck, that's annoying.
Ally has been slain.
Wow, this guy's really behind. At least we have a 2-kill Aphelios. That kind of sucks, though, because, like, I don't think we'll be able to punish the Naafiri no Flash at all. Because, like, jungle's so behind. Double longsword. Holy shit, I'm dead. Oof. Okay, I could have flashed. Didn't respect. Alright, I think this game is probably over. I didn't even realize I could die there. I think this game is, like, probably over. Because, like, now we can't punish the... Yeah, we can't punish the
Even a lazy cat.
lack of flash at all. I don't know, like, maybe we can win still. So I guess there, it's like, I just can't ever W onto Naafiri, because, like, she can always just W it, so, like, I can't get the damage from the ability I'm maxing. And then, even if I hit chain, she can still close the gap. I'll affect Naafiri dogs? Yeah, I believe it does. I think it does. I think that's why they take it. Yeah, wow, holy shit, he has Dirk, and I have fucking Sapphire Crystal. Oh, that's not good. Max, yeah, I actually thought about that a little bit, but, like, she has D-Shield, so, like, I don't think it sticks, you know? I think the answer is probably just to, like, IAFK farm, which, like, isn't too bad. Like, if you enter the mid-game as LeBlanc and, like, you have decent farm, like, I feel like, you know, you spike really hard on Ludens. You know, that's not necessarily, like, a bad place to be, right? Yeah, what can I do? I'm actually just fucked, right? Oh, she's 6. Yeah, I don't know. Seems, Coach rank? No, this is Jose on the Naafiri. Is he actually a coach? Yeah, I think he is. I think he does coaching. He used to stream, but I think he stopped because he was having so little fun with the new season, I think. I remember him complaining about mid in the new season. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, we got kills ball. I think he just got, like, ganked a lot, and then he was like, yeah, man, fuck the new season. Which is, like, you know, I get that. Mid's pretty frustrating. I guess we just have to go for W's without Q's. That's probably the play. Because, like, it's going to be harder to react to a regular W. Coach Rank, wasn't he rank 2? Yeah, now, Coach Rank, I don't know if he is actually a coach. Like, I've never seen him, like, advertised coaching or anything, so I have no idea if that guy actually, like, does coaching. Like, I guess he does, but, yeah, like I said, I've never actually seen it, so... Pretty sure this guy can just dive me. Like, how can I live? I think I'm just, like, too far behind. Like, you got a kill, and then, like, I died from, like, overextending or whatever. Damn, I didn't think you'd take that path.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, my bad. Fuck.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Yeah, I think the game's just, like, more or less done. I can't, like, stop her from moving around the map. I think maybe if Xin Zhao hadn't fallen behind, like, maybe there was a way to punish her using Flash at level 3. But after that, I think probably not. Q-Max and matches where W on them is risky? Probably not, honestly. I'm pretty sure it's, like, still not worth it. I think you just, like, played it far. Or more realistically, it's like you don't pick LeBlanc in those sort of matchups. You know, like this game, I don't know. It's kind of like the same as last game. Like, I kind of got baited a little bit by the flex pick. You know, like last game I picked Casu thinking it was, like, maybe Cho mid. But it ended up not being. And then, like, this game I picked LeBlanc thinking, you know, it's probably Nunu mid. But, like, once again, like, you know, it wasn't. So, realistically, it's like, I probably just need to respect the flexes harder and just, like, I don't know, just lock in something that's, like, more blindable. Because I'd say this is, like, 2 games in a row where, like, I haven't just, like, lost from Champs League. Like, obviously I could play better, right? For sure. But it's also true that I've made the game, like, really hard for myself before the game has even begun, which is, I don't know, it really sucks to, like, you know, be in a spot where it feels like you don't have, you know, like, a lot of options, I guess, going into the game. I don't think we can... Well, actually, yeah, we can probably kill. We have to try anyway. Yeah, well, whatever. That's unlucky. Nice hook. That guy dies. Oh, nice failed flash.
Has been slain.
Yeah, I'm like so far behind. It's like not even... I'm gonna be like an actual cannon minion. Like, holy shit. I'm never getting into this game.
Surprised to see me.
An ally has been slain.
Get Mercs as well.
For any of this.
Is Ahri counter for Nefiri?
Not now.
Wouldn't think so. Like, Ahri can charm Nefiri, but I feel like Nefiri scales really well. And, like, I feel like you're kind of meant to punish Nefiri in lane, you know? Like, you're... Something like Ori that can, like, punish the lane, I feel like is better.
Lies.
Damn, yeah, I just, like... I'm not gonna be able to do anything. I can't even fucking farm my wave, barely. Is my win rate against Nefiri? I don't know. Nefiri scales well. Yeah, Nefiri scales really well. I mean, it depends a little bit on your build, though. Like, if you're playing, you know, like, if you play Lethality, you scale less well than if you play, say, like, Conqueror. But, you know, like, there is the argument of, like, well, if you just shit on your lane, then, like, you're gonna scale no matter what, right? Because, like, this game, scaling is clearly not gonna matter when she has this sort of lead.
I am everyone.
Because, like, you know, there's not really much coming back. Plan to make an updated itemization guide for Season 16. I kind of do and kind of don't. Like, I think I will eventually. I've kind of been waiting a little bit to see where everything, like, lands, I suppose. You know, like, for example, I was really holding off on the, like, actualizer thing before I made the video.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh, the fucking Neferi pets, man. Okay, that's pretty nice. What was I saying? Yeah. So like, I think if Actualizer ends up being kind of like what I think it is, then I probably will make it. The reason I've been like kind of holding off on it is because like without Actualizer, there isn't actually a really good default item, which is kind of annoying. But if Actualizer is good, then that'll be really good because that means there will be a default item to build. Like you'll be able to go that if you're not sure. Swain to Fury be a good pair of champs to shit on low elo? Yeah, it's super solid.
Do not judge someone for what they are, but rather by what
How you doing, man? I'm scaling. I am scaling. We run until mid after Phase Rush nerfs? I'm pretty sure you still run Phase Rush. I can't really imagine you not. They got cancelled by something. Damn, fight spot. Damn it. Yeah, fuck, we could have won that, but Gwen had TP, and we didn't. Probably needed to just dip earlier. That was quite close, but 4v5, obviously. Or you play with Victor? No, I didn't.
I will try again.
He could have all dashed Jinx. Oh, I wasn't up. It's still down. Otherwise, yeah, would have been nice.
Has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
We can probably kill mid. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I think, well, yeah. I think I'm mostly just getting punished for champ select. I've just gotta
Threat to not surprise
really, like, I don't know. I guess I just gotta, like, respect flex picks, like, way harder. Because it's, like, twice in a row I just played fucked matchups from kind of disrespecting champ select a bit. Oh, I can't actually lane against this guy. Like, I think if I had just gone... And it's like, it's not like I need to do this, right? Like, I can always just pick, like, a strong champ, you know? If the Fury's bot, maybe they can do stuff top.
incompetent leaders can easily be deposed.
Yeah, I think I just deny myself the cannon. I think they win if the Fury's not there, right? Feels like they should. Question is, like, do I start walking up?
Has been slain.
I'm 26.3? Yeah. I'll start walking up, but
They do not
that's fine.
Kill.
I'm gonna vote yes. I mean, this game's real miserable.
Kill.
It's almost
I think it's worth having an AD mid through low elo. I mean, if you can play, like, an easy one, it would be really good. Like, if you can play into Fury or something, I think it would be nice. But I don't think it's, like, a requirement. I would, I don't know. I guess, like, I would prioritize your comfort above all, you know.
the scenario plays out.
Top lane wins 0-17-0. Jesus, that's, kind of crazy. Favorite server to play on? Yeah, Korea, for sure. I mean, it's just the most difficult, you know. Damn, I still died of the Ignite.
Has been slain.
We need a force objective. I think we do. Like, I think we get outscaled. Like, they've got Gwen, Fury, and we've got, like, LeBlanc. I don't know. Maybe it's not true, though. The mid lane quest requirements? I think you just... It's 1350 is the number. And you get it from, like, basically everything. Playing the Chinese Super Server? No, I've never played on that one. I don't really have much interest in that, though. Like, I don't know. Having played Korea, like, I don't think I have any interest, really, in playing on China. That's kind of where I'm at. Damn, I comboed poorly here. I should have, I just needed to wait for the guaranteed route. I'm pretty sure I could have... maybe I wouldn't kill Jinx because I'm so weak, but I could have had a much higher chance at winning that fight if I combo better. Just wait for the Naught thing. Is it worth blind picking Kiana with a lot of AP even if you're probably going to cook matchup? I'm not really sure because, like, I don't play Kiana, so I can't really answer that for you. Like, yeah, the reality is I don't know. I think if you can get away with it, then yeah. But if obviously if you blind pick and you get just like shit on, then no. But maybe you can make it work. I'm not sure. Okay, nice. Let's go do a feelers. Name of the website lets you download Korean VOD. It's called replayit.gg. I think better off to hold your level 1 ward over level 1 warding unless you lose prior. No, I still think it's pretty good to level 1 ward in most matchups. I want to say you should, like... Well, in high elo at least, I think you should be level 1 warding in most matchups, but... Yeah, I think, I think it's much easier to, like, not, I guess. You know? Like, it's much easier just to ward at, like, 230 or... not. I guess not 230. Like, after the second wave. Just because that way you can be more aware of the jungler without having to think about it so much. Could we win on 3 items? I kind of think no. Like, I'm pretty sure they've just outscaled us already. Yeah, bro, these fucking pets. It's like can't combo at all. I guess I don't know, I'd have to wait for him to dash or have to just use a different combo probably. I can't play for double chain. Zeke's on the Fury. Yeah, apparently that's good. I can't remember who told me that, but apparently that is a thing. Or maybe, I don't know if it's good or not, but it's a thing that people have been trying. Man, I am, like, just so worthless. 0W gives 2 stacks on Conk again. Oh, really? Was that, like, a bug fix, or they, like, deliberately changed it?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team
Oh, wait, I have the wrong...
destroyed a turret.
Fuck it, I'll sell it. It was bugged, okay.
An ally has been slain.
I better give waves to this guy.
Best lies are beautiful.
She TP'd, but she TP'd very late. I got fucking... Oh, my bad. I kind of comboed badly here, too. I wanted a QR, but then I was like, maybe I should double dash. And I got knocked up by the Gnaw, which kind of interrupted my combo as well.
Enemy double kill.
Wasn't very clean. Can I even hit this? I don't know if I can. I think it's worth risking, honestly. Only good after first item. If you do got first item, you're no damage and you're worthless. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
History forgets.
I don't think anyone would be building it first.
Secrets are coins better saved than spent.
Well, I'll try combo Jinx. I can't kill her, but I can like kind of maybe I can chunk this guy. Yeah, I have time to base. Problem is I don't have voids, so like I don't actually do any damage. Can I like sell this and wait? I think maybe, or do I have time? Yeah, 20 gold. I think I probably do. Making the family proud? No. I've just played 2 unplayable matchups because I've been baited by flex pegs. Like the first game, I played Cassio, thinking I was versus Cho'Gath, and I ended up versus Syndra, which is really fucked. And then this game, I picked LeBlanc, thinking I was versus fucking mid-nooner, and then I've had to play against Neferi, which is also fucked. So, in other words, no, I've been giga useless today. Spare me. I need to just like, I don't know, I need to just like, I don't know, just blind pick better, I guess. What are the new times to ward mid towards start of the game? Either level 1 or after the second wave. Those are like the 2 timings. Why not Crippler? Well, normally for LeBlanc, it's just like more important to burst. Like haste, I mean, you can go Crippler on LeBlanc. I definitely don't think it's bad. But I'd say like the haste is, I don't know. On most champs, it's like if you're buying Crippler, right, it's because they're like dealing with a tank. But as the reality of LeBlanc is like you're trying to burst some squishy or something, right? So, yeah. Yeah, no, I ended up like just so weak. I think the game was over for me at like 4 minutes. Has carried the comeback of my life on Sinner. At 19 minutes, we were down 630, 14k, and 3 dragons to 0. Damn. Yeah, no, Syndra, it is nice, I think, on Syndra especially, where, like, there's just always a chance of winning the game. The flex pick curse is not only on Lissandra. Yeah, not only on Lissandra, I guess. Main difference between buying Void and Crypt, just whether you want haste and are they fine to buy second still? Yeah, pretty much. I think most champs you just go Crypt because, again, for most champs, it's like, if you're buying Crippler, it's because the enemy team is going to be tanky. And if the enemy team's tanky, like, chances are you need multiple rotations to kill them, right? So, like, more haste is useful. And I also just think that, like, on most champs, haste is a really good stat anyway, right? Like, haste gives you, the ability to, like, I don't know, it depends on champ, I guess, but, like, haste can mean more utility spells or, whatever. Like, more slows, more stuns. Syndra slow is a fake slow. Stop the cap. I don't know what rune to play in Taliyah. Conqueror probably is good sometimes, but I think you still default Phase Rush, honestly. I really want to play Victor. I'm really tempted to lock in a Victor game. I actually might do it. Bro, they banned Karma. They know. No, wait, not this Gragas again, please. Please not this guy. I want to play Seraph Actualizer Victor. Or actually, well, we'll see the champs, I guess. What's stopping you? I mean, yeah, maybe I'll pick it this time. Yasuo Janna, damn, that's that's something. That is certainly something. You bet tomorrow? It'll be tomorrow for you, yeah. Well, we could go to Victor. I kind of want to give it a try. It should be like a decent-ish blind. I don't know what's the best pick into it. I mean, there's probably something decent, but Phase Rusher's nerfed. I think it's still going to be good a lot of the time, yeah. Patches out in OC, yes. Control Mage is a good blind to have as a champ pool. Victor is already Lux. Lux is probably the safest one. Diana. I'm playing a lot of matchups today I've like never played before. Victor versus Diana. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. This could be a Roa game. I have a feeling this is a Roa game. Because, like, their damage is very low. Victor versus Diana is brutal for Victor. There's no way, bro. There's no way I'm just playing non-stop unplayable matchups. I'll be really sad. I swear it can't be that bad, right? I swear it can't be that bad. What's up, Nanashi? On ARMs, I go BFT on LeBlanc versus Invisible Champs. Do you think this should ever be a consideration in ranked? It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's probably not like a huge thing worth thinking about, but it's, yeah, it's like somewhat a factor. Any tips on 1 to 3 as Ahri versus Zir? Be aggressive is my biggest thing. I think you can definitely play aggro. Oh yeah, Ignite, Electrocute, okay. What's a good AP blind you recommend this patch? I think Ori is probably still the safest overall. Yeah, I think Ori is probably still the safest. But you can just like pick anything that's kind of OP and be fine. Third Chose game? Yeah, somehow he has counter pick every game. I don't know. He was getting last pick on red side, I guess, is what happened. Oh, I think he's duo probably. I think he's duo with the jungler.
Welcome to Summoner's
Senna. I haven't seen Senna in forever.
Minions
Reward.
have spawned.
Should have defended my Raptors, I think, here. Oh my god. I'll just flash. I should have defended my Raptors here. I don't think that's, like, too bad. Like, I don't know. They don't have the best ganking combo. I guess I should probably keep this wave in the middle, though. I don't think we want to be pushing out. Same Gragas? No, it's a different guy. Thankfully, it's a different guy. I'm very, very happy to see that it's not the same Gragas. Now, I don't want to use too many E's here. I think 1 is okay. I kind of want to try and make sure that I can keep the wave here if I can. Which might be too difficult. Yeah, I don't think I can. Okay, definitely keep the wave in the middle. I don't want to push it out, mostly because, well, 1, she has Ignite Electrocute, but 2, like, I have no flash, so I think pretty important that I, like, don't get killed. Did that go into her shield? I can't even tell. Damn. Kind of sucks that I'm like forced to use E to CS. Don't really like that. I got her bone fighting, but I don't know if she's killable. That was kind of a genius play, not gonna lie. I can hit him there. Fucking corner. I think we are going Roa. Oh my god. Oh my god! Well, bro, these fucking Graguses, we gotta work on this a bit, I think. He's, you know, he's thicker than he thought. It's all good. Happens. Telling back to bot, back up from an assassin.
First blood.
Wait. Is that a... Oh yeah, it's hard, definitely hard to follow assassins down the river. I think I probably should have taken slightly different runes if I was gonna play Roa, but like, honestly, it's not too bad. I think it's playable. Probably keep the wave here. Huh. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. This is pretty A's, not gonna lie. Oh, we can always go for the double ruby. She still has ignite, so I have to be quite careful. I think we just respect on this wave, and then we hit the base, probably. Might A onto these. I think we just base here. It's a cannon, so I should be kind of chilling, I think. Oh, wow. Oh, fuck. That's a little frustrating. Turn on the game setting? Yeah, I agree. I think it is better on Victor. Okay. Well, it's not the end of the world. He did use stuff. Wasn't really thinking about him enough. What do you think? Voidgrub's a strong objective to take than Drake? Honestly, I'm pretty sure Dragon is just, like, more consistent overall, but, like, Voidgrub's game value when you've got, like, strong side laners, things like, you know, Azir or Fiora, Jax, you know, just, like, anything that's gonna hit a side lane turret. Oh, I'm lagging. Hold on. There we go. Wonder if this is ever a Q evolve.
An enemy has been slain.
Hopefully no one dies here to Diana.
An enemy
Nice.
has been slain.
Okay, pretty good. Damn, good time to trade. Like, end up losing the cannon for it. I have Catalyst and base. I think I should be kind of chilling after this. Like, feels like I'll be decent-ish spot. Ooh. Damn. Can't really, like, enter. Playing Nivea, yeah, Nivea's really good. I think Nivea's a really good blind, too. Especially because, like, now she is kind of a flex, which is sort of OP. What's the build in Dynamid? I think most people go either Rockabelt or Storm Surge. Like, the new item is good, but it's just hard to build. Why not Ori Blind? I just wanted to play a game of Victor, honestly. That was the reason. I really wanted to try Victor with Seraph Actualizer, but it's kind of unfortunate. Like, I ended up in a spot where I don't really think I can build Seraph Actualizer. I think I just need Catalyst to live the lane against Diana. Then Gragas? No, it's a different one. But honestly, this one is, well, no, he is better than the last one, but he's done some very suspicious plays. Okay, yeah, this guy's playing Storm Surge. Isn't Aurius the best blind? Yeah, I think so. It's like the safest, and it works with basically everything. I think Victor Blind is like, it's not bad in the sense that like, you're never gonna lose that hard, but also like, you kind of need to win a little harder as Victor to actually be really useful. You know, like, I feel like if you're in this spot as Victor, like, it's fine, but you're not gonna feel that impactful, you know? Victor takes ages to scale. Well, it depends a lot on your build. You know, like, if you play, like, Luden Shadow Flame, like, you will hit really hard really early. But, like, yeah, if you're playing something like I'm playing, like Roa Riftmaker, yeah, you're gonna be useless for a long fucking time. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I guess the reality is, like, when you're blind picking, you're always gonna suffer a little bit, right? In some way. Like, you have to itemize more defensively, or you'll have to pick more passively, or, you know, whatever. I kind of want to kill this guy. Fuck. Yeah. That's why I think, like, Victor is best to use as a counterpick to mages, because, like, that guarantees, basically, that you're going to be able to build the, like, aggro build. Guy's 0-3. Damn. Oh, I just lost my flash in the skirmish. I couldn't match it. Get him, Janna! No, what the fuck? Oh my god, bro, that's crazy. Oh, drop the ant, you never blind pick? Bro, I fucking blind picked last 3 games in a row. I'm starting to lose it. Think you're gonna try Mel today? Nah, probably not. Not a champ I really enjoy. Roa Actualizer? Yeah, I could. Yeah, maybe Roa Actualizer? I guess, yeah, I probably could. I'd be down to give that a try. I'm not sure it's... Well, yeah, fuck it. I'm kind of down to try it. I wonder if I should have gone Q Evolve here, by the way. I think there might have been a world where Q Evolve first was better against Diana. This guy has Storm Surge, but he also has no Flash. Yeah, I think I should have gone Q Evolve, actually, because, like, what am I going to do with my Evolve? I don't want to push. There's that much. Sup, Aries, thank you for the prime. I guess, did I just, like, base TP now? I'd probably get boots first. I'll go, like... Actually, if I can go, like, Roa Darksteel boots, that seems the best. I guess I can't, though. I don't want to just, like, sit here being useless. I think she dies, right? Okay, that's pretty good for me, I think. Just because it, like, lets me spend more gold. I'm kind of down for that. Question is, what do I build? Oh, wait, what the fuck? I just realized this guy last picked Kayle top, so we're, like, 5 million AP champ again. How did that happen? Can I sell this pink? Fuck it. Well, at least Yasuo's fed, I guess, but this guy's just gonna go Maul second again and be, like, invulnerable. Now, should I TP bot? I think if they go in... Yeah, okay, I'm TPing. Should be able to get some KP here. Well, it wasn't exactly the KP I was looking for. Oh, I don't have time to clear that, I don't think. Really hope they win that. Oh, yikes. Okay. I think this game may be fucked again. Like, I'm just looking at, like, triple AP topside into Maul, Lee Sin, who's 4-0, and I'm thinking the game might be kind of chalked. I don't know, maybe Lee Sin will end up strong enough to carry. Wait, I kind of want this, don't I? I guess it doesn't matter. Fuck, man. I actually do no damage. Why is Xande building armor? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Seems very troll to me. I guess I'll try and push, but it's very hard. Like, Nord's not showing. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, like, I kind of knew that was dangerous. Like, Nautilus wasn't showing. I probably had to ping Janna if I was going to push that, but I don't really think there's, like, much value in me pushing anyway. It's just, like, unnecessarily risky. Doesn't do anything. I guess, yeah, we can try Actualizer. Nice, big Yasuo. Ooh.
Shut down.
Damn, not bad. Wait, what? Diana died to Kayle? Woo!
Has been slain.
Maybe Leandria is good? Nah, I need... I actually probably have to go second item Bloodletter, which really sucks, because going Bloodletter just makes you do no damage, but it's probably the play. I think I'm going to be really fucking useless this game, not going to lie. Like, just, I don't know. Playing more than one AP champ on a team is already, like, a free loss. Not a free loss, but it makes all your AP champs really low value. At least, like, our AD champ is kind of fed. Okay, I gotta go side lane here. I think OC sucks at champ select. Honestly, I think pretty much every server sucks at champ select. Like, even in Korea, the champ selects are, like, pretty poor. Whoa, nice. Yeah, I guess we're going Bloodletter.
Enemy has been slain.
You can just fucking ignore me. That's so cool. I mean, I kind of have built, like, 0 damage. I swear. Like, this is why I hate Roa, right? It's like, if you have to build Roa, it, like, kind of feels like you just shouldn't have picked that champ. Because you just end up doing actually nothing. That's why I really don't like Roa Cassio. Double AP really that bad? Well, and, like, forces... Like, one, Madagascar is, like, really overtuned, so it's really easy for the enemy team to stack it. And two, it, like, forces you into really low damage items, like Bloodletter or Crippler or whatever. Which is, yeah, it's like, you would prefer to be building items like, you know, Death Cap or Shadow Flame or whatever. And what's also bad is that, like, it's not just that the Matter Resist options aren't good, as that the flat pen options, so in other words, like, the counters to people that don't have MR are, like, really strong. Like, if you get to build flat pen, you're, like, really happy. I think I should have bought boots there, actually. My Bloodletter's over one of the other pen options because, like, my team has multi-AP, so, like, we need to... Like, I need to provide it. Someone has to build it, basically, and I think I'm the best user of it. Oh, yeah, I think I just build it. Kayle's here. I don't know if we won this fight, though, do we? Gragas is so low. Yeah, I think we probably didn't want this. Although, I mean, Kayle's looking pretty fucking strong. I think I just missed my E on Nautilus. Yeah, like, if I were strong in this fight, maybe I could, like, make the difference, but I'm so weak. I did decent damage, but, like, it's kind of fake damage, you know? Like, I didn't kind of, like, kill any prior target or anything. Any chance you prefer Bloodletter over Crypt? I would say probably no. by and large. Like, probably no. I think... I guess, like, DPS champs and, like, bleed or burn champs have a better time of it. And I guess, like, maybe champs that 1 HP as well. But yeah, there's not that many. I'd say it's, like, yeah, it's definitely not super common. Gallier? Honestly, like, Bloodletters is not that good on Gallier. Like, I mean, you can, but the problem is, like, he just doesn't stack it very easily, you know? No, I can't push out bot at all. When do I want to buy Morello? I mean, you basically never want to buy Morello if you can avoid it. You're just kind of forced into it if the enemy team has, like, shit tons of healing. But yeah, ideally you just don't, you know? Ideally you don't. I'm gonna go Void over Crep. Just for champs that, like, don't really value haste. Like, if you're playing a champ like Akali or something, you can go Void. I feel like this is just game over again. I don't know. Like, triple AP is just... Like, I don't know. When this guy locked Kale top, it's kind of fucked. I did have 5th pick. I guess he might be off-rolled. I don't know. I need some boots of some kind. I guess I gotta go haste. Like, I don't even... Yeah. It's not a whole lot can be done here. She's building AD now? Yeah, it's kind of just, like, too late, though. You know, like, the reality is that, like, I do no damage because of... Well, I mean, partially because of my build, but... I would say, like, them being able to just stack shit tons of matter because this doesn't help us very much. And it's like, even if she does AD, right, it's like, it's gonna be mixed. You know, last pick every game, do you think you get rank 1? I think, like, anyone that, like, could guarantee last pick every game is gonna have a way higher win rate, right? Because, like, naturally, it is easier to win when you're counterpicking. Even if it's just so you don't get counterpicked, you know? Or you get to see their combo, whatever. I guess, like, maybe not if you're, like, a one-trick or whatever. Oh my god. Maybe not if you're, like, a one-trick, but, I feel like if you can play, like, at least a couple of the meta champs, like, there's just value in picking later, right? You're scaling? No, honestly, I'm not scaling. Like, I'm just so useless again. I'm just so, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm, like, really unhappy with how my last 3 champ selects have gone. Like, the first 2, it felt like my matchup was really tough, and then this game, just, like, being triple AP feels really cooked. I can't even really, like, push this side, which is kind of a problem, because, like, if you can't push side on Victor, like, what are you good for? I guess I'll TP behind. Kale's coming. It's playable. Okay. I mean, this feels like it's kind of fightable, maybe? Oh yeah, nice. Okay. I think we can do Baron. Oh wait, or do we need to do Sol? I guess we have to do Sol. Oh wait, they got it. Well, in that case, we should definitely do Baron. I mean, honestly, it's not that good a Sol. Holy fuck, I'm down so much gold. I guess, yeah, because I can't really push side. Is it worth to have counterpicks when you play in specific matchups? I would say... If it's a really easy champion, it's fine. But I would say generally no. Again, just like trying to keep your champion pool small, I feel like is the way to go. This guy probably has ult. Oh my god, I think we're just fucking dead. Oh, he got it. And my Yasuo's actually like really strong. Feels like my Yasuo's kind of dealing. Like Smolder and Mouse. Yeah, even then, I actually, well, at least with Smolder in particular, like, Smolder is not an easy champ, so, like, I probably wouldn't do that. I think I probably should have gone, if I'm going Catalyst, I think I should have gone Gathering, because, like, I haven't really gotten any Scorch value, and, like, now I just have no AP. Like, look at this. If you're 24 minutes with 177 AP, like, you're just not going to do any damage. It doesn't matter, like, what champ you're playing. I guess I need to go another burn item. I'll go Riftmaker. I would like to try Victor again in a mage matchup, ideally. Because, like, yeah, I feel very, well, I just don't want to have to build these items, basically. Wow, Yuntal second, what? Is that good? I feel like it's kind of fightable. Oh, Kale's like really strong. Problem is like, yeah, if we look at like the mid lane AP right now, it's like, pretty sure Diana has like literally triple my AP. Like, look at this, 200 AP at fucking 25 minutes. And that's just because like, that's how shit Bloodletter is of an item. It's like, if you have to build Bloodletter, like 65 AP instead of buying something like Lichbane, and then that makes like me not be able to go like Deathcap third and stuff. So like, I don't know. Honestly, I think yeah, you just like probably shouldn't blind Victor. And like, this is why. Because I'm just so low impact. Like, yeah, 600 AP compared to my 200. Like, it almost doesn't matter then what champs you're playing. Actually, just fucking does double my damage. I want to try not to ult here, I think. Big. 700 gold bounty, that's pretty good. How would you go about learning top laner as a mid laner? I mean, I'd probably just start with like any, like, rather simple top lane champ. You know, like nothing too crazy. Damn. And I guess just like, yeah, watch some basic guides on like what to do in lane and stuff. Holy shit, this guy's 200 meta with this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
But he'll be up for Elder, it's not too bad. When you get Roa, it's basically, again, like, only if you have to. Like, in my opinion, Roa is a really, really bad item. So, you really don't want to have to build it. Did you get a haircut? I did, yeah. I think you really don't want to have to buy Roa. And, like, again, this is one of the reasons why, like, you just end up being so weak. Like, if you're in a game where you were forced to buy Roa, it kind of feels like you just shouldn't play the champ, you know, in that game. And we're fighting without Yasuo, I don't really like that. We have Kale ult for drag. I don't know what the cooldown is. Did I guess I quickly... Ooh, I'm really close to item. Okay, no flash. Damn, I was really hoping I could get that kill, because if I could get the Riftmaker goal before Dragon, it would actually give me, like, quite a lot of damage. I think Diana's just super OP. Honestly, no. I mean, that's annoying. I don't think it's, like, super OP. I don't know, it's just, like, another one of those champs. It's, like... It's just, like, a really good counter pick. But the reality is, like, there's a lot of really good counter picks, you know? Like, you can do so much if you get to pick later. Fuck, I have so much money, but I have nothing to buy. We have no Kayle ult. It's almost up. Wonder if I have time to, like, base for Riftmaker. Please Kayle, like, shred some resist. Ooh. Okay. Seems like a pretty good start. Damn. Yeah. I don't think I do any damage. I don't know. I think, yeah, just... I'm so weak. I mean, my abilities just do no damage. It's like, if you're 200 AP at 30 minutes, like, what are you gonna do? And, like, even that adds quite a bit. I didn't really have time to buy it. Basically building tank? Yeah, kind of. I don't know, but it's like, I want to build damage, but I just, like, can't. You know, like, someone has to buy Bloodletter, then, like, it's basically me. And I can't go Death Cap because my AP is so low. It's like, I don't want to build this, but I kind of feel like I don't have a choice. And I guess it just, like, comes back to champs, like, right? It's like, you're not really meant to blind pick Victor. Like, it is meant to be a counter pick to mages. And I decided I'd give it a try, but, you know, it's not looking too good. When you say you're forced to go road, you just mean to survive? Yeah. The problem with Seraphs is that, like, Seraphs doesn't give you any resistances or health or anything until it's completed. You know? So, like, if you're landing against some really tough assassin, Seraphs isn't going to help you until 15 minutes, right? By which time, like, you might already be fucked or whatever. Don't really know how we're winning into Elder. What do you think about TF? I think TF's pretty good. Like, kind of hard Chan to punish, and yeah, it's like pretty good in the world where there's like shit tons of skirmishes and stuff. I didn't buy quick enough. Okay. I think next game I'll just have to focus on, like, really making sure my blind pick is good, because I feel like that's, like, 3 games in a row now where, like, I really haven't had, like, any impact at all. Like, it has kind of been my fault. Like, ultimately, I picked the champs, right? I think my team's played pretty well, though. This guy griefed the draft, so I can't honor him. But, I think the bot side played pretty well. Yeah, like, look how low damage. Just, like, don't do anything. Same with Gragas. Like, Gragas is AP, but he also can't deal damage because we're all AP. TF or Ryze? I would honestly go TF. I think they're both good, but I think TF is, like... I don't know. I'd say TF's actually easier, although they're both difficult. What if you try going full DPS? I'll just get farmed in lane by Diana. I had Night Electrocute Diana. I don't think I'll be able to live. Have you playing Zac or any of the off-meta mids? No, I haven't, but I'm pretty sure Zac mid is good. I mean, I honestly just think tank mids are really good, you know? Or actually, maybe let's just say tanks in general are really, really broken. It almost doesn't matter what lane they're in. Is Talia blindable? Sort of. I would say like yes. I want to say yes. I mean, I think Talia with Vi or Talia with, you know, like Nautilus or Leona, like it can be, but like isn't necessarily, you know what I mean? Like you're going to need help. You are going to need help, but if you have like gang set up, it's good. Last two games were very frustrating because it was very fed and we couldn't find a way to win. Okay, well, at least in this game, I think your build's pretty rough. So, problem this game is, like... yeah. No, I don't like your build. Like, okay, you end the game here with no death cap, which, like, basically guarantees that you do no damage. So that's, like, a big thing. And then, I think also, Crypt is probably better than Void. I don't think you should go Zonya. I don't think you should go defensive boots. Or, like, I don't know. If you do go defensive boots, I mean, do you actually need them? I don't know. I probably wouldn't. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like, yeah, if you don't have, like, death cap in your final build, especially, like, you're just going to do no damage. Like, I would suspect that your game looks a lot like my last one, where you just have, like, 200 AP or something at 30 minutes. And that's just not enough if you want to have impact. This game... yeah, I mean, this game is, like, less... nah, I think this game is okay. I mean, to be honest, this game seems... I mean, I haven't seen it, but I think your build's fine in this game. Although, do you actually need Void here? I don't think you do. No, you don't need Void here. You can go Death Cap third and go Void after, I think. Because, like, their only matter exists, they've got what? Like, some MR on Amumu, and they've got some MR on Aurelia, but, like, that's fine. I think that's fine. Will tomorrow's Assassin Guide have a section about roaming? Probably not, no. It's not going to be focused on that. And actually, that video won't come out tomorrow because all the, since today was the patch, all the Korean VODs from the previous patch are, like, inaccessible. So I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to wait until there's, like, a few more VODs in the new patch before I do it. Which is kind of my bad. I could have made it in the previous patch, but I didn't actually, I don't know, I was a bit dumb. I didn't think about it. To avoid you to Z boots? Yeah, no, I don't think it's that good. Like, I kind of get it, but... I don't know, I think you just... especially, like, if you've got Magi's and stuff, just go Death Cap. And again, buff Chads? Buff Chads? I don't know. What do you mean? Is roaming even worth it? Yeah, I mean, it's like... guys, I swear to God, roaming is, like, the exact same as last season. I think people are, like, really overthinking it. Like, It's basically like, if you have prior over mid, you can roam, you know, and it's, like, always been like that. And obviously, you've got to calculate the roam. Like, you've got to look and see, like, you know, are your side lanes gankable? Like, are they over pushed? Are they low HP? Like, does your team have CC? Whatever. If you're someone that, like, ran around the map ganking randomly, like, that is worse now than it was before, but it was already bad. You know, it was already bad. And I saw that all the time previously, by the way. Like, yeah, people used to do that, like, all the time. In fact, it was when I was doing unranked to, like, Challenger, it was probably the single biggest thing that people below Masters did as, like, a mistake, is they would just, like, roam off tempo. And even if they were ahead, which they typically weren't, but even if they were, they would just, like, throw their lead and then you just lose, you know? You've got to, I don't know, you've got to be so careful with roaming. But... like, maybe if your roaming sucks, it could just be that your laning phase is too weak. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you get stronger in lane, you'll have an easier time roaming. Because you'll have more windows, right? Or, like, another one will be if you play stronger early game champs. You know, like, the reality is, like, let's say you play, I don't know, like, what's a random champ? Like, First Strike, what's a scaling mid? Like, fucking... I don't know. Okay, extreme example, but, like, if you played First Strike Azir or some shit, you know? Like, of course you're not going to roam. Like, you just don't have the opportunities, you know? Why is Crypt better than Void? Mostly just for the haste. Would you recommend Swain mid? Yes, that champ's really good, and it's a good counterpick to melees, basically. What items are making tanks so strong right now? I think tanks are kind of just, like, always strong. The reality is, like, there's just not enough, like, tank killers in the game that can be picked early, and one of the issues is that, like, since top lane will almost always last pick, there's a really high chance that you guys have picked champs that, like, don't deal with tanks, and then they just, like, last pick a tank, you know? That game was, like, a bit unlucky, I guess, because, like, in theory, we had the last pick top, And he kind of like trolled the draft by picking AP. But like that game, you know, obviously if they have Cassante and we're triple AP topside, like it's pretty much like game over already. And you know, again, like a lot of those like a lot of the like really anti-tank champs, you know, things like I think Rumble's blindable for sure, but like I'd say Gwen's not really blindable. And then what else is there that like kills tanks? I mean, I guess Talia's like pretty blindable, especially in competitive. Like Talia's a lot more blindable. Try Sunfire first on Gallier. I would just go like Steel Cap's Rocket Bell. I'm pretty sure that's better. Steel Cap's Rocket Bell. Depot Shock. Hello. Yeah. I think like I mean the reality is just as like a general rule, armor is nowhere near as good as Magic Resist. So any opportunity to buy Magic Resist you should take, basically. But armor is I mean it can be good. Don't get me wrong, it can be good, but it's not like guaranteed. When do we go Blackfire Cosmic over Seraph Leandry? Oh, at the moment Leandry's not that good. It would be like Blackfire Cosmic or Seraph Actualizer. And I have a feeling Seraph Actualizer is better this patch, but I haven't actually tried it. I guess Blackfire spikes earlier, but it probably doesn't scale quite as well as Seraph Actualizer, but I don't know. Is Swain good in the tanks? Yeah, I think so. Against buff stuff coming from top lane. I mean, I think the counter to most top laners is movement speed. Like, it's going to be pretty... I don't know, it's going to be pretty hard to kill them. I don't know. It depends on your champ. Like, there are some champs that can kill top laners. And obviously, if you, like, snowball your early game really hard, like, you'll be able to kill them, but... Yeah. TP should be used for Thirst Dragon and Baron. Are there any other objectives worth TPing for? Mostly just like if there's a big fight and there's like a lot of bounties and stuff like that that can be worth. Yeah, pretty much just that. Like, you want bounties, I think. Either protecting yours, like your own teams, or getting theirs. What champs should you take Ghost with? I think you can like default Ghost on Rise, Talia. I think those are the... And maybe TF? Yeah, maybe TF. I don't know. But the real answer is that, like, it depends on matchup, I think. Like, if you get an easier matchup, I think it's a bit easier to go Ghost. Or, if, you know, like, if you get an Assassin that's going to take Ignite, I think it's a bit easier to take a Combat Sum if you want to. What's the reason behind MR having more value than armor? There's two big reasons. One is that most AP champions are burst instead of DPS. And also... very few AP champions have AD in their kit, you know? Whereas, like, most AD champs are DPS, so even if you can't kill the person instantly that has armor, you can probably still slowly DPS them down. And then also, a lot of AD champs do have AP in their kit, you know, like random magic damage here and there and stuff like that. And then the last reason is that the options for percent pen for AD champions fit into the builds much better. Like Cleaver is a much... You give up far less to buy Cleaver than you do to buy Bloodletter. And you also give up far less to buy like LDR over buying, say, Cryptbloom, you know? So yeah. In other words, like the ideal team composition is 1 AP, 4 AD. If you can have solo AP mid, and they get the luxury of building, like, Sorks, Shadow Flame, and even, like, another pen item, potentially, like, that's really, really good. Fuck, man, I get Gragas every game. First pick Nautilus, it's crazy. Ezreal. Okay. I think I like our bot lane. This is looking like the most playable champ select I've had so far. What do they go here? Like Lissandra or something? I guess this is like Lissandra and... Oh yeah, Tlee is good too. Like a Rumble. Yeah, it's pretty good. See, like here, if we could pick a top lane tank, it's pretty nice. But the thing is, like, at least Rumble's like one of the more blindable, like, anti-tanks, you know? Like, so their draft's pretty good, I think. Although, as Ezreal sucks, but... I like that. Alright. Bring back old Corki Med. Yeah, I missed the package. That was a good time. It was a hella good time. Rumble versus Cassandra in every comp game? Yeah. Yeah, I saw some tweets about the old Rumble Cassandra matchup. What do you guys think is, like, the best, like, the best matchup in every role? Like, what matchup for watching, not for playing, but for watching? Like, for mid, I would say it's, like, either Ori versus Syndra or, like, LeBlanc versus Zed. I think those are, like, the two big ones. And I think they're really fun to play. Yeah, they're really fun to play and to watch.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I guess 80 carry, I'd say Xayah versus Kai'Sa.
Minions have spawned.
It's a bug, bro. They literally changed it. It's favored LeBlanc versus Zed. I think it's slightly LeBlanc favored, but it's pretty damn close. Actually, nah, it's probably more than slight. I think that it's just like Zed can go D-shield and farm from range, so like I think it's very hard to actually kill him. Oh wow, that hit me. I thought I walked really far back. But yeah, I think it's pretty fun. I played versus like on Zed a ton of times with it. Felt really fun. Zoe versus Ahri? No, I mean, I love the Zoe side of that matchup. I'm not sure I'd want to play the other way. Did Gragas get buffed or some shit? Like, why have I seen, like, 5 Gragases today? He must have gotten buffed, right? Or is it just, like, the same two dudes, like, really wanting to play Gragas all of a sudden? Syndra Veigar. It's rare, actually. Yeah. One of Veigar's few favored matchups, you know? I think we really need to go ward. Oh wait, he used his ward. I didn't even realize. Well, we can fake ward. That's probably the play. Just fake ward this. I mean, Rengar probably doesn't gank. Right? I think that's too far, Braum. Braum, what are we doing? What the fuck? What is my Braum up to? Is that good?
Enemy double kill.
Why would he do that? Two autofill, bro. He says that as if like I'm to blame. Like he just fucking chased into a giant creep wave.
Ally has
Damn.
been slain.
don't think we want to push, do we? I guess he wants to push. I can definitely tell this guy's auto-filled. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna drop my ward. Played against the Cheese Talmundry, he was called Bleeding Wrist and immediately lost his mind after diving once. Classic. Damn, Rengar's just like perma mid. I think Nautilus might be going as well. I didn't see. Oh yeah, he's mid. Fuck.
An ally has been slain.
Well, maybe they can kill top. Oh wow, they're getting 1v2. That's not good. Does he die? Oh my god. Fuck, man. I feel like if he can't play support, he should just tell me and I'll play it. I think Nautilus is still in that bush, isn't he? Maybe he's not. No, he wasn't. Bro, this is so fucked. Like, what is my support up to? He swaps, doesn't he not get LP protection? Yeah. But it's just like, I don't know. Is it actually better just to troll the game? Like, I feel like this is pretty reportable, you know? Like, not really much that can be done, I feel like. Oh, I don't know. This is so fucking troll. I don't have any mana. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh, I'm very tilted.
An ally has been slain.
Hmm.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
An enemy has been slain.
I actually wonder if this is winnable. I think it is. Okay, I got the shutdown. Damn, that was very, very close.
Shut down.
Nice. Can I kill that guy? I don't even know if they can. Oh, nice. Okay. Went to Yasuo, though. It's just not that good. I think it's more consistent on Gragas. It just has more AoE. Damn it. Fuck, it was so close. I think maybe if I W'd 4 instead of back. Or like use W to dodge one of his Qs, maybe. But I don't know, like I think he mostly just ordered me to death. It was very, very close. I have barrier really soon, but I think I'm just dead, yeah. I have barrier in 2 seconds. Maybe they can clean up, like they're pretty low. Oh, nice. That guy has no flash, I think. Oh, Ornn TP. That's not very good. I have to go top and try versus Rumble. Well, he altered the wave at least. Fuck, man. I'm like so weak. I feel like... I don't know. Maybe I'm just like trolling or something, but I feel like I got like mega trolled by my support.
An ally has been slain.
And his swap back. I can finish my quest. I guess I'll just build IE. See if I can run bot here. Oh, nice. Good knockup. We have Ornn ult. They can kill. Nice. Okay, it's pretty good. Okay, I mean, we're actually like kind of strong as a team. And the problem is we might lose top. I guess, well, no, I don't know. Seems okay. Honestly, our comp is pretty good. Like, so is theirs, but I think we can win. Honestly, Braum's an OP champ, even if he's lost in the source. Okay. I can go Steel Caps this game as well. I think it's good. Like, they have, what, Rengar and, the other one? But against Noe? No, I don't think so. Someone told me he's, like, streaming in EU hours, so if that's the case, I actually don't think I'm ever going to play against him. Because, like, if he starts to stream at, like, I don't know, midnight my time, like, that would be exactly when I stop. Tell me to stop pushing up the GM cutoff. Yeah, it's actually ridiculous. Like, it's so high already. Like, the LP this season is really high. Which is real annoying because, like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of cringe if it's, like, the same skill level, but, like, way more LP required. Because all that means is, like, you have to play, you know, a shit ton more games. I went up 8 LP in my last game? Holy shit, yeah, that's pretty crazy. God's top, but am I regarded for one-tricking Zilean mid? I mean, it's a bit of a red flag, yeah, but like, I don't know, man, if it's getting you LP, then fuck it, just, you know, keep going. Oh my god, give me the fucking gold, man. Okay, well, this game's looking pretty good. I mean, honestly, all the kills on Ezreal are kind of nice. Like, that champ doesn't do anything. Especially in our team.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret
Manamine first. Yeah, I don't, not really sold on that. Wow, what the fuck? We just got lane ganked by Rengar after he died bot side. What? Okay. I mean, my bad. I never would have seen that one coming. I wasn't, like, unaware of their bot lane maybe being there. But I think we would win, because we were, like, off base and they hadn't reset. But, like, fucking Rengar being in the bot push? That's pretty crazy. Oh, nice. I think that's a kill. Pretty close. Got Project Ash skin in your Hex chest today. Okay, that's pretty big. Big dub. Yeah, I think we gotta rotate mid here. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Long deck? Long deck is a crazy good term. I'm pretty sure we win fights. Especially if they don't get like a huge rumble ult.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Yeah, just finish off that Nautilus. Nice. Okay, I think we actually won this game somehow.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I have steel caps. Like, I think I can beat him. Oh wow, that was a nice play. Holy shit, thank God for steel caps. I wasn't really expecting him to be on the ground. It was pretty well played. I thought he would for sure cheese the bush. Yeah, maybe I gotta carry his ult. Okay. I feel like I do a lot of damage. I guess a 0-stack Magi is goated. We got 2 drags.
Has destroyed a turret.
I think the Rengar is pretty doomed. Okay. Yeah, Steel Cap's barrier, like, I'm pretty juiced. So I think Talia... Yeah, if she's forced to go Zhonya, like, she'll be real weak. We can get this. I'm close to IE. Oh, I'm gonna get that Ornn upgrade on my IE as well. It's gonna go crazy. How we doing? We've had a rough day. I think I've lost a lot of games in Champs League today. Partially from my own fault, and partially not. Jock, traveling and locked out of my Twitch. Quick question about Ori Keystones after Phase Rush nerf. I think Phase Rush is still like a decent go-to, if you're not sure, but it just means the other ones are a bit more viable. I definitely don't think Phase Rush is dead. But yeah, the other ones are more viable. Like, you know, you can play some Comet games, play some Airy games, whatever. Yeah, I'm really close to this. As soon as I get red, I think the game is looking real good. Or, I mean. Damn, I guess that's just warded. Oh, that's pretty annoying.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
I kind of need to stay here because I need a...
Shut down.
Okay.
An ally has
Did
been
they underdo it? I mean... Yeah, I guess. I mean, I haven't actually tried it yet, I don't think, but... Yeah, I mean, it seems like this will still be good. At least decent. But I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Comet Gathering? Yeah, it's not a bad, like, thing to run. Although, I guess it's a little weird to take Gathering with Comet. Just because, like, normally you'd want to go on in the early game. Phaser was pretty ridiculous before. Yeah, it's what I kind of think, too. Like, the movement speed was pretty fucking crazy. Like, it wasn't just a little bit of move speed. And all the time you would, like, you know, way outrun the fight or whatever, right? I don't think they do it. Some ferrets? They seem pretty cool. Oh, they're like trying to engage or something? And the ferrets seem kind of chill. Orb or Morello helps me against Fed top. Depends on the champ. I would say normally no. I mean, if they have a lot of healing, maybe, but... You know, that is gold that you spent not on, like, death cap or whatever, right? So... Unless the healing is doing shit tons of damage, it might not actually be worth it. Helps them playing Malzahar. I mean, just like being more fed, I suppose, just like having more gold. Probably gonna get one. They look like fun, you know? They do. I think we just give this mid-wave. Be very careful of Rumble ult, I think. Oh my god. Holy fuck! Jesus! What a combo! Wow. Holy... That's actually crazy, isn't it? I feel like that's pretty insane. This guy might try pick me so that we can't do Baron. These guys seem like really out of position, no? She ghosted. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, she might have ghost for the next fight. Nice. Huge. Ezreal Champion, I know, man. It's just so useless. Every fucking time. So consistently useless. That's what I love about him. Oh. Have you tried the old Zeal item? Like Fiend Hunters? That one? On Quirky, you say? What's the cooldown? 45 seconds. Wait, so you're just building it for the ulti haste? Like more rockets? I can give it a try. Ezreal's Thanos. That's because like Ezreal's like, I don't know. It is a good champ in the hands of like the best player on the server, but that's it. Also, it is way better in pro anyway, just because you can more reliably get ahead. Thing gives 103 AD. Love that. Gragas has death cap, holy fuck. Yeah, that guy's kind of gaming. This guy didn't base. Streaming coaching your full-time job? Yeah. Streaming, coaching, YouTube. Pit up short narratives. I feel like the game is a loss by too many AP champs. Yeah, honestly, like, shit like that, it is kind of unhealthy, you know? Like, I mean, I genuinely believe it, but also, I do think that, like, it is easy to, like, check yourself out of the game because you believe it's already lost, you know? I think that's real unhealthy, and it's really hard not to do as well. Bro, what the fuck is this? Brom, where are you going? Holy shit, man. That guy's just, like, not watching his screen. Oh my god, it's actually crazy. We're finding like the only way possible to lose. He must be maintained by rich wife 50 years older. Not me. Okay, yeah, I'll give this a try. Actually, should I just go BT? I think I actually might just be better off buying BT this game. If my Duo friend wants to pick up Rumble and I'm trying my hardest to convince him Duo AP sucks. Well, admittedly, like, Rumble is probably, like, the best Duo AP because he does shred magic resist with his E. But, like, yeah, it's still not great. I think we still win, honestly. Like, they kind of got lucky there, I'd say. Does suck though, like it's a lot harder to contest Dragon when we're all getting pushed in.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Maybe try and engage ball. Just have to give Dragon. A lot of diseased players online at the moment. Yeah, I'm one of them. And we can engage, no? Where's Ornn? Or he's just not here. Where is he? Wait, this seems kind of good, no? Like, Rumble's not that good. Sure, this is good. Ezreal hitting Ornn. Pepe laugh. Oh, yikes. Fuck. I did 6k damage and we still lost. Fuck. I think the Yasuo kind of died for free. Third Gragas in a row? Yes, I mean, I don't know if Gragas got like buffed today or something, but he's been in like every single one of my games from like 2 different people, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, they've had some good moments, I'll admit, but I'm not really a Gragas jungle fan. I feel like Gragas top is way better. Yasuo ultimate ready. That's actually extremely good feedback. I mean, I swear we should just win. Like, there's no way we can lose to this fucking Ezreal champ. Like, he falls off against Strata end games. I think just, like, full AP Gragas like this falls off. But I swear, like, the Cosmic build and shit scales real well. That's... But, like, obviously you can't build that in jungle. You kind of need to play AP Gragas jungle. But, like, with Phase Rush and shit, instead of, like, Dark Harvest, I swear you're so much stronger. I think we could lose, actually. I don't know. Talia's really strong. Whoa, is that allowed? Fuck, just got murdered in his own jungle. I mean, there's split. I think we... Alright, well. Now we're fucked. So they're just gonna take our base. I don't even know if we can kill this guy before we lose a lot of inhibs. I don't know, that guy getting corners jungle was pretty bad. Just lose fucking both inhibs. It's not really that easy for us to... Oh wow, we actually get triple inhibbed. I think... Well, if we can keep bot, it's playable. But I do a lot of fucking damage. At least we have 1 inhib. That means we might be able to contest dragon still. I wonder if Rengar is just gonna like backdoor our inhib. Like he could just like trade his life for it. I guess he can't, but I think it wouldn't be too bad a play. Well, if we shut out top, he also has TP. I think it should be okay. Hopefully he can beat Rengar, because otherwise Rengar just kills him top and then it's fucking GG. Oh, have your main? No, I'm still in my main. I just got auto-fill bot. Which I don't mind. Honestly, I think I have a higher win rate on AD than mid this season. How can he do that? Like, shouldn't he just get one ulted straight away? Wait. Damn, Rumble ult's real big. Oh wow, there's no fucking one shot. Okay, big Yasuke though. Damn, I'm surprised. Like I got fucking one shot and it's still a playable fight. Nice. I guess that means I just need to buy GA. I didn't realize that guy would be able to kill me just like that easily. Someone has to go dragon. I didn't think Yasuo can base. It's like Talia's dream. 3 champs, 3 melee champs. Oh, yikers. Disaster. Fuck, man. I guess I fucked my buy there. Probably had to be armor. 80% win rate ADC and 89% win rate support. Yeah, it actually doesn't surprise me. Like, I feel like the other roles are like both easier and more impactful. I think they... Can they end? I think they're just gonna go Baron. I could buy Shield Bow. He doesn't have Serpent's Fang. Like, GA is a safe choice, but I wonder if I should just go Shield Bow, just because he doesn't have Serpents. Oh wait, no, I'm not building that. I build Shield Bow? Yeah, I guess. I don't have barrier this fight, like I might just be dead.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I mean, to be honest, I died last fight with barrier, so I guess it doesn't make too much of a difference. Am I nice? Okay, well, can we end? I think we can just end. Actually, I don't know. Like, they nerfed the turret tankiness, right? Like, we should be able to. I have Sheen. Like, these things were Giga... Oh, he altered the wave. That's pretty smart. We still have one creep, though. I guess my... Okay, yeah, no, they've made these, like, a lot squishier. It's way easier than it was. Holy shit. Ooh, thank God they had Ezreal, man. Honestly, thank God they had Ezreal. What do you think about Phaedrus and Aura after nerfs? I think it's still going to be pretty good. But, I think maybe it just won't be like a literally every game sort of thing. I'll honor the mid jungle. These guys played pretty well. Their bot lane was really fucking not useful, I feel like. Are you still buying, building different boots if they buy MR? Wait, what's this in relation to? Braum honor? No, bro, Braum fucking griefed my whole game at, like, level 2. There's situations when everyone dies at once unexpectedly. Was it called wrecked or long decked? I'm sure you could use either. Tier 3 source giving percent pen. It depends if you're going to build pen straight after or not. If you buy percent pen after, like, it's okay. Like, if you go, say, like, Blackfire, Sorks, Crypt Bloom, it's okay. But if you go, like, Blackfire, Sorks, and then, like, I don't know, Actualizer, Deathcap, Crypt Bloom, that won't be as good. Basically, if you want to buy Sorks into Magic Resist, make sure you get pen straight after. Shuck, man, do you have a GF/BF? It's complicated. Let's say that. It's extremely complicated. He's married to the game. Yeah, that's right. That's a better way of saying it. My boy having girl troubles? Complicated, do you mean chat? Yeah, exactly. Did I play another? I started really late. For mid, you shove in second wave to get the first ward down. Yeah, that or you ward level 1. Those are kind of like the two normal ones. This new patch? Yeah, mine is new patch. As an Ori, Jace, Wave, Victor player, which two should I drop this season if I'm coming after a 3-month hiatus? Probably Hwei. Definitely keep Ori. And definitely drop Hwei. And then I think Jace and Victor, like, up to you. I forgive you and I'm sorry. Let's kiss and make up. Damn, W Riz, man. Complicated means both GF and BF. True. Thoughts on New Mel? I don't really know. I've only seen it once and it did pretty well. So yeah, I'm not sure. Should I still ban Varus? Probably. Yeah, that champ is pretty cringe. My girlfriend of 5 years broke up with me and my internet is fucked, so I can't play League. It could be worse. Oof, that fucking sucks, man. It'll get better, I'm sure. Level 1 Ward Raptors? Yeah. AD again. I mean, bro, low-key, I win more on AD anyway. Like, if I do this, if I filter by... Okay, if I filter by my main... Okay, so my main's mid-win rate is 54. My main's AD win rate is 80. And my main's support win rate is 89. Bro, do I just suck at mid? Or does mid suck?
To darkness, where our power grows.
Holy shit, I'm on like a 6 loss streak on mid. Oh, a 5 loss streak. Huh. What am I doing, bro? I'm playing the wrong role. Games easier on average, you're not main role. Yeah, I agree with that, actually. If you can play off-role well, I think it is like a really easy path to free LP. First pick Yanara. I feel like Cinder's really good versus Yanara.
So much untapped power.
How did Phase Rush feel? I've actually yet to play a Phase Rush game. Dang, he almost had us with the top Yuumi. Fun in SDA, Galio TF free LP. Yeah, Galio TF are, I think especially in Korea, like really broken. It wouldn't surprise me if they're good on SEA as well. Kennen and Bessa. Okay, so it's Bessa jungle and then Kennen versus Renekton, I think. I think I go first strike in bot lane, probably. Question is, can I go this? Ooh, I have a Karma. Okay, let's see the lane. I might change here. R versus LB, how's the matchup? It's kind of rough early, but it gets better. Like, if you can survive early lane, it's definitely good. Just, yeah, first 3 levels are pretty cock and bull torture. How did Phase Rush feel? I've yet to play a Phase Rush game, so I actually don't know. Oh, yes, please go Bard and not Lulu. Oh, thank God. What a fucking legend. Dude, Yanara Lulu is so broken, and then this guy just decided to lock in Bard for me. The second ward you place on your jungler's side? Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. If you're not sure. Like, sometimes it can be based on, like, you know, where you feel safe face checking, or I don't know what objectives are up and stuff like this, but yeah. Def take bone plating versus LB? Yeah. I think it makes it so much easier. Help Syndra? No, I'm bot lane Syndra. Isn't Lusana a better pick here than Ahri? I like the Neferi. Like, Neferi is very good versus LeBlanc, and it's really good versus Bard as well. Like, you're hard to gank. Another Neferi and LB. Yeah, I think this LB having Bard is gonna make that like a little more playable. Syndra would be a top. Gulp. Damn, this is like the fucking server's #1 Mbessa abuser. Every fucking game this guy's playing Mbessa.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Let them try to stop me. Minions have spawned.
Any early impressions? I've yet to really see anything like super different, if I'm honest. Yeah, I've yet to see anything like crazy different. Q star. Yeah, I went W star in that matchup. Maybe Q is the way. Like I said, I haven't really played that matchup, but maybe that is the tech. Do the dogs? Yeah, I guess that's what he's doing. I'm kind of be interested to go back and watch because, like, you know, like I said, first time I played it, I didn't really know what the fuck I was trying to do. But yeah, like maybe you just cue the dogs and you get control of the wave. I'm surprised he took Kong this game and like Hob in the other one. I just felt like the Hob didn't get much value. Like in the same Fury? Yeah, that's why it's like interesting. Because like I had to base real early, but it looks like the Q start's going well. Be kind of interested to watch the level 1 and see what was different. Yeah, I guess this is different though, like the fact that they can just run mid with Bard. Yeah, wow, holy shit. Maybe I just got gaped, because like, this is looking pretty good. Kind of awkward base timing, I guess. Maybe we can get top crab? I have TP still, so this isn't the worst. Third changes seem huge. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to end last game. I forget about that, but yeah, that was... I mean, that was a big deal. I'm very sad that that guy walked forward. Okay, we have TP. I mean, this game's looking real good already. I'm gonna TP back. I think we have a really good chance of winning. Their bot lane's in big trouble, I think. Oh my god. I think I can live. In fact, I might even be able to kill her. Fuck, I had to flash and not get stunned. I could have flashed. And then, yeah, we don't get stunned and then we kill. Fuck, my bad. It was very close. Wow. Is that how that works? Never knew. Fuck, that's a big throw. Like, we're hard shitting on bot, and now we're losing really hard. Although, we probably still win, to be honest. I wonder if I should have taken stronger early game runes since I was playing with Karma. What does she have? Okay, yeah, pretty fucking good items. Damn, got solo god, okay. I need to go watch, like, what happened there. What did I miss? We kind of, like, fumbled a 2v2 that we should have won. I guess I fumbled it. I think we're still okay. have some potential.
Has been slain. Shut down.
Very nice.
Ally has been
Damn
slain.
close. Rough. Fuck, we might be too far behind. Shame, like we're so ahead. In the previous one, we did. Yeah, we did. It was kind of a crazy game, but we did. Fuck, man. I think we really should have won this lane. I mean, yeah, no, we were in such a good spot, and then we just threw it. Brom? Yeah. Yeah, Brom diff. Update? Yeah, I mean, it is, like, mostly my fault, I would say. I think I haven't been playing very well lately, and, like, I made a lot of mistakes in draft today, too. So, if you're not playing well and you're not picking well, it's gonna be, like, kind of hard to win. Cool. I am probably dead. I think I had to run a turret here, maybe. Damn, yeah. Fuck.
An enemy has been
Oh, nice, I killed Bard. We didn't get the A. Bars. Oof. So close.
Shut down.
Oh, nice, kill mid. I think maybe when, well, I don't know, Yunara's like gonna get fed though. I think I can definitely scale back into this game. I have full scaling. Okay, that's pretty nice. Shame I didn't get it, but... Actually, yeah, I really should be getting those, I think, because I'm like all out AP. One-shotting Yunara later. Yeah, it is good. Like, she's short range and has to run into me. I can stun her and stuff. Like, I think... I mean, yeah, we should have won early anyway. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I mean, we're getting a lot of random kills. If we can ever get this Yunara shut down, I think we're chilling. Although top lane looks a bit locked. Right, guys, a Warhammer. Oh my god. My bad. Bar just fucking ran straight bot. I didn't really respect that. I have TP though. Why is Mel's ban rate so high with such low win rate? It's just a frustrating champ. Like, people hate playing against Mel. What changed for Cinder bot? I'd say the biggest things are the runes. Like, it's normally pretty hard to poke people out bot lane in the way that you can mid. Like, I don't think I'd pretty much ever take Comet Cinder bot. I think you should go like First Strike or Phase Rush or just something that scales. Because yeah, I just don't think there's like ever really a chance you're killing them. Okay, pretty good. And she lived, nice. Probably kills this guy as well. Ooh. Fine. Well, I got the shutdown. I'm pretty happy about that. Ever electrocute? No, I don't think so. The problem with electrocute, for on Syndra at least, is like the red tree just sucks. Like, what are you gonna take? It's like Taste of Blood is okay, but like not great. The middle row is all, again, that's like okay, but not great. And then I guess like Ulti Hunter is what you get at the bottom. Yeah, again, it's just like okay, but not great. But if you check that compared to like the Inspiration tree or the Sorcery tree, like they're just way better. His fucking pets killed him. Yeah, the red tree is basically only good if you are playing a champ that uses sudden impact. Because if you can use sudden impact, you basically get 2 keystones for running domination. Like when you play Aurora or you play LeBlanc or something, you're doing the same damage with electrocute as you are with sudden impact, which is pretty fucking wild. Oh. There's a lot of items over me. I think they nerfed Taste of Blood at some point, didn't they? I swear like Taste of Blood used to be like a lot better than it is now. I can't really remember though. I feel like I like vaguely remember that. I think we live this. Fuck, I didn't flash. I intended to flash that, but I wasn't sure where to flash to. Nice. Flips gap. Oh wait, is that even good? I think we take it. They changed Absorb live. Was it really that recent? I guess they probably nerfed all the sustain runes all at once. I think you're probably right. It might have also been... Like, I almost... Oh, I don't know. Are you sure? I almost feel like it was when they nerfed Time Warp Tonic ages ago, you know? Because they did like a couple passes at trying to nerf sustain. And I remember like Time Warp Tonic Corrupting Pot was like one of the first ones. I'm pretty strong, honestly. Okay, Yunarno, oh, like that's a free dragon. Removed Omnivam room. Dude, removing the Omnivam room, that's like... That was one of the saddest days in League of Legends history. I'm not even kidding. I miss that rune so much. I actually think it was like... It was a bigger nerf to mages than anything else. Because, you know, the problem is, like, for mages, it's like, if you get chunked in the mid-game, there is, like, just no sustain available whatsoever, you know? Whereas before, it's like, at least you could, like, lifesteal a bit off the minions. That's why they nerfed it explicitly. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't know. Like maybe it's healthy that, like, damage sticks. I think I agree with that. But I also think that it's kind of dumb when, like, I don't know, so, like, most classes do have access to high sustain, and, like, you know, mages don't, I guess. I don't know. Obviously, you know, Giga biased here. Good shield, yeah. What the? A vision. I've stun in 2. Oh, I didn't have mana for both until then. Yeah, I'd take this. I have 2,000 gold. If he's basing, well, yeah. Oh, she dies. Oh, oh damn, it's a real shame Bard didn't fucking have yoinking that. Okay, now, question is, do we try Actualizer? Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure this game I just go Shadow Flame. Like, I am solo AP. I might as well just build, like, full fucking damage. Yo can heal back up and I need to be. Yeah, shit like that is pretty annoying.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Good when Ravenous Hunter was Spellvamp, became a problem when it turned into Omnivamp. Yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah. It's weird. I think damage sticking is, like, good for the game. It's just kind of sucks when some, you know, dealing damage to some classes, like, doesn't do anything, and dealing damage to others is, like, massive, you know? I'm 2-7, but honestly, I'm really, really fucking strong. Like, I'm pretty sure we win this. I think our comp is, like, way better than theirs, too. Even if they brought back... I actually don't know. If they brought it back, would it actually be taken? Like, I guess it would. I don't know. I just mean, like, you know, the problem is the red tree still outside of that is pretty bad for most mages. But honestly, it's probably so good that people would take it, right? I think it's so good that people would take it. I mean, like, that alone would make shit like Electrocuted Cinder way more viable. Do I TP top? I need a base first, but, like, I'm kind of down. Not really seeing it. Cool, okay. Better TP now. Holy shit, he actually got one shot. Oh, well played. She actually knew. I said no ult. I'm a bit too slow. I can't get to it. Bro, I'm so slow. Holy shit, Cinder is so OP, by the way. Demo Island best? I have no idea. Do you think Rise still viable? Yeah, I think so. You know what? I think I sell. Okay, I'll just sell everything. First Strike Gathering Storm. Yeah, it's really broken. I think especially in bot side. Because, like, you know, in lane it's really hard to... In mid lane, sorry, it's really hard to get away with this. But I think in bot lane it's, like, way easier. Probably a dragon. Can they do Baron? I wonder if they can. I'm gonna trinket that. I guess we'll lose top, but that's okay. That's a no ult. Hmm. I think that was the right play. Like, that gives us Dragon, and it doesn't give them Baron, so, like, I think we're chilling. I think that guy dies. Yeah. And I think we take those. Whoa. Or he doesn't even have ult. Was that gonna work? I guess so. I don't know. Okay, I've got death cap. Like, I am crazy fucking strong. Oh my god, guys, look my kills and deaths. Anyone notice anything? Luden Actualizer, interesting. Pretty sure that's not good on LeBlanc. What is the 6-7 meme? Oh my god. Imagine not knowing. Yeah, I gotta be really careful. I think the one way we lose is I die to Bard or Ambessa while I have no flash, and then we lose Baron. These guys made the fatal error of picking multiple AP champs, so they basically just lose the game on the spot. Did he flash? Did I hear a flash? Oh, it was Bard flash. That seems okay. If Yunara ults to kill, I think that's okay. Don't know if she gets a pick for free.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh. Then we got out. Ah. I'm doing crazy amounts of damage. I need to buy... I honestly think I buy Magi here. I have no flash, but like the movement speed is really useful for dodging... Yeah, okay. Well, that, basically. Okay, well, Yunara's no shield bow. Damn. I knew that was kind of greedy, but I thought I'd be able to get away with it. Fuck. Like I said, this is like the one big way to lose the game. It's like they catch me mid, and then I'm the main thing stopping them from starting Baron. I think they can't do it, though. I'm pretty sure they can't do it. Yeah, I think they used too much to kill me. You don't go Magi? Yeah, it's a real shame because I really need the movement speed. Like, I could go Cosmic, but the problem is, like, if I fully commit to a full Cosmic and then they buy Matter Resist, like, then I'm going to be really fucked. So I think I still have to build Pen, which is a shame. New patch out? It is on my server, yeah. Isn't Karma like an AP support? Well, almost every Karma nowadays is Emax, like, just shielding. It used to be, like, mandate Qmax Karma, but, like, not anymore. Damn, Syndra is so OP. Just crazy. Need to be locking in more Syndra. Also in Shadowflame second. It's good if you're not expecting them to build Matter Resist. In fact, it's the best item you can buy if they're not going to buy Matter Resist. Server, this is the Oceanic Super Server. Okay, honestly, I could just buy Magi now, if I wanted. It's better to buy Magi or full crypto. I mean, I guess I spend more gold this way. So W slow? 25. But the E is the one that's crazy. Like, look at that. 70% slow for 1.25 seconds. Like, that's crazy. That's just so crazy. I can't believe that one dude thinks that ability's weak. It's so insane. I don't know if that was worth, to be honest. I don't think it was, but whatever. Send him a message. I think, yeah, I mean, honestly, that guy's fucking useless. I should just only ult Yunar, I think. But it doesn't matter, I don't think. Maybe it matters? The Fury's almost here. I think they win. Yeah, nice. Great against so many champs? Yeah. Yeah. No, I swear it's just broken versus everything. And you know what's another like little underrated thing is that like because it's both a stun and a slow, it's like you can't just go Swifties or something. You know, like even though say like the slow is a problem, you can't buy Swifties because you need Mercs against Syndra. So yeah. Now obviously like Mercs affect the slow duration, but they don't affect the strength of it. So it still really aids. My god, I'm just fucking farming that guy. Gonna TP on the map here for tempo. I think I do want this Magi. There's like maybe a world Yanara can still do well here. Holy fuck. Cookies affect duration. I think they only affect intensity off the top of my head. Could be wrong on that though. But like it's really good against, you know, slows that keep applying like Rylai. So obviously like reducing like Rylai duration doesn't really do much. Because like chances are it's like brand with Rylai and it's just like constantly reapplying.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed.
Wait, I just killed LeBlanc.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Has destroyed a turret.
Jesus. Jesus. Guys, it's actually... I have a problem. I have a big problem. I gotta show you guys again after this. This is just insane. Cinder awake? Yeah. Yeah, Cinder's awake. It's your big white snake? Is it just... Who do I honor? I'll honor, not even honor. Honestly, I don't think I can honor anyone on my team. I'll honor Lawrence. Damn, yeah, 41k. Holy shit. James busted. Oh, and I got 3 honors? Okay, checking. Oh, okay, Kyose's back in the honor business. That means I can start honoring Kyose again. So that's good to know. That's good to know he's back in the business. Found your videos recently, and I'm now currently peak rank. Fuck yeah, man, that's huge. How's it going? Look, it was a rough day at first, but I believe we've secured Chandra back, and yeah, we're scaling. Guys, let me show you my problem, okay? Let me show you my problem. Look at this. Okay, if I filter on my main account, all right? Mid lane win rate, 54%. Okay. ADC win rate. I'm 82% win rate, 9 and 2. Yeah, that does include that recent game. And then on support, I'm 8 and 1. I just need to quit my main role, bro. I just need to QAD support. That's actually the play at this point. Mid lane is really bad. It feels really AIDS. I feel like it's strong, but I don't know. I mean, I I don't know. There's so many just like bullshit things. Like for example, having triple AP topside, you know. Oh yeah, dude, when I moused over Actualizer and it said it was doing like 19% damage amp or something, and then it was like, you know, Shadow Flame would be doing, what is it, like 20%? I was like, huh. Yeah, maybe I was saying the build. Stromba A. Yeah, I mean that is kind of true. Like I think mid lane is still really strong, but it's yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things that like make it stronger that aren't in your control. You know, like for example, like that game Kyoze played before on Talia, like if you had not a Rengar and you had like a Vi, like you would have carried that game. You know what I mean? It's kind of annoying. Yeah, like this game for sure. Like it's a really good Talia pick, obviously. But you can get grief so hard by, like, the other champs on your team. Like, if this is Xin Zhao or Vi, it's just, like, you know, your champ becomes, like, infinitely stronger. And it's kind of annoying, at least to me, that, like, a lot of the really OP mids are, like, gated behind other champs. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, in comp, for example, like, Talia and Ori are both so strong. But, like, you know, again, both champs scale with, like, crit 80 carry, and like an AD jungler, you know, and to like a lesser extent support, but like that's, I don't know. I mean, honestly, all the support champs are broken. Like it doesn't matter that much. Other champs is just jungle support. No, I mean, I think the AD carry matters as well, right? Like, you know, I don't know if you thought about it this game, but like at least for me, like when I have Ezreal on my team, I feel like I have to pick DPS. And so obviously like Talia is DPS, but let's just say you wanted to play Lissandra this game. And again, maybe you disagree, but like personally I would not play Lissandra this game because I'd be like, "Oh, like with an Ezreal, we just can't fucking do any objectives." I don't know. Like I think shit like that's real annoying. I plan to add to the Bible site. Yeah, we're planning on adding stuff like this. I think like that. Yeah, I'm a huge Ezreal Jhin hater. Like, I swear they, like, make picking mids so hard. Good day, Father. Hello. What's going on, man? I think that's my last game, boys. I think I'm done with this trash game. But we gained some LP. Ezreal being useless when it comes to objectives. Yeah, always has been. Who can we raid? Is there anyone to raid? We could raid Incursio again. Be an Incursio raid. Yeah, he's in game. 10 kills, okay. I'm sorry, I have to. Alright, fellas, thank you all for watching. What's tomorrow? I have no idea what day it is. I should be on tomorrow. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Alright, peace out, everyone. See ya.